tells him it's with like a very much like, oh.
Like, oh what? In no world would I ever put them.
Where is Uta?
That is true. Where is Dante? Where is Uta?
Who's
Uta
Uta?
is here, guys, and welcome to the Social Discharge Podcast. I am your
Yay.
host, bruh. I am your host, Tamika Draws, or you can just call me Coco. And joining me today is Mr. Thick, who so rudely interrupted my cold open. What do you have to say for yourself, you asshole?
I just said yay. Like it's like one of those like crowd cheering FFX. Okay, that's what I was trying to go for.
I don't give a fuck, Keisha.
And Nebs, who so rudely
Hi.
interrupted Mr. Thick, what do you have to say for yourself?
Fuck him.
No. We got some beef on the social discharge right now.
And then we have Type B personality Arlon, who doesn't have it in him to interrupt anyone. What do you have to say for yourself, Arlon? I'm kidding.
I'm here. I'm queer. Get used to it.
So are most of us.
And
True.
today
Well,
we're
maybe you
gonna
are.
Bruh. And today we're gonna be talking about One Piece live action.
His name is Luffy. That's Monkey D. Luffy. King of the pirates. He's made of rubber.
How did that happen?
Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum gum. His name's Olo, he's just like a samurai and a Lady. Nami's not shy. Usopp's doing that marksman thing, and Sanji's cooking for the would-be king. Set sail for One Piece. It's the name of the treasure in the grand line. Set sail for One Piece.
The series that everyone has been talking about, the live action adaptation of One Piece. The most.
I mean, it's
is it-
alright.
Is it fair to say that this might be, like, even before it came out, it was the most hyped live action adaptation, like, of anime?
Yeah, because well, people knew about the budget going in, right? There was like the leaks of like showing the ships, and they actually built them and had them in like these giant pools and stuff. So it ain't like Bebop where it's just like another show, you know. It's Game of Thrones budget.
I'm just thinking if there was ever. I know there's other live action adaptations that have come out recently, like there was a live action
Diver.
adaptation of Full Metal Alchemist that came out not too long ago, but I don't remember there
Wait,
being that
since
much hype
when?
around. Well, it's on Netflix. I think it came out like in 2018 or some shit. Maybe.
I don't believe
older.
it.
And I don't recall there being that much hype around that. Rurouni Kenshin, etc., etc.
Those are like Japanese like productions.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what the hype looked like for the Death Note movie, for example. Because I remember people being like, "Well, William Bow for Ryoko,
The
whatever
only-
the guy's called."
The only good thing about that movie was
Wait,
Willem
what?
Dafoe.
What did you just call him? William
Well,
Dofer?
William William Dafoe, bro.
It's Willem.
Willem
Yeah, it's
Dafoe.
Willem.
Dope.
But like I don't, because like at least for like One Piece, like sure there was like hype for One Piece, but there wasn't like that much hype because people were still like hesitant, like
Yeah.
the hype after it release was way bigger than before release.
People were
The
hyped.
reason why there wasn't that much hype when it was announced is because most live action anime adaptations suck. The
Yeah,
only
that's
good
what I'm
one was
saying.
Diver
Yeah,
the
that
Dark
was-
Hero.
That was what my first question was going to be, is what were your expectations for this upon the initial announcements? No leaks, no nothing. What were your expectations?
Seething hatred. Fucking bullshit.
Wait, what year was this announced?
Like a bunch of years
It was
ago,
announced
right?
like 6 years ago. It's
Yeah,
been
it was
coming
like
forever.
God damn.
yeah. And I don't remember feeling a particular way when it was like first announced, because like those kind of projects, it's like, oh, it's announced, but like you have no idea where it will go or how it will like end up.
Mm. Well, I feel like the first image that popped into people's heads was like, wait a minute, American adaptation of a Shonen Jump manga? No, it's Dragon Ball Evolution all over again.
Rightfully fucking so.
And
Of
then
course people would think that shit,
and then
because
they
it
looked at
sucks.
Cowboy Bebop and they were like, "Oh no, they're gonna insert woke politics into my fucking already
Okay,
woke
hold
shonen
on a
battle
minute.
manga."
Hold on a
into
minute.
into
Wait.
my already woke shonen battle manga series.
Since fucking when?
What?
What?
Oh, that's a whole
Tired
other
of woke politics.
That's a whole other
Tired of woke
conversation.
Don't
politics,
worry
made me
about
wanna
it.
kill myself.
They didn't make Faye sexy in the Cowboy Bebop show. That's woke. Could have made her sexier.
I hate using the word woke, honestly. Wokeness is fucking dead, and the fact that these fuckers still throw that fucking word around makes me wanna kill myself, honestly.
It's a whole other conversation. It's obviously silly. I mean, what
Yeah.
Silly.
there
It's
is a
fucking
thing that they're
harmful.
criticizing, but the thing that they're criticizing is not what they think they're
Is the
criticizing.
existence of anything that isn't straight white or fucking cis.
All right, we're
Yeah.
getting a little sidetracked here.
Yeah.
I guess I want to add on to that question. How did everyone feel when like the first like teasers and trailers were dropping? I guess this is one of more curious. Yeah.
Yeah, that was my next question. Is
Seeding
if
hatred
your
still.
expectations were
I didn't even get to answer the first question. Hold on.
go
Oh
on.
shit.
Okay,
Oh,
I
sorry.
would
shit.
All right.
say
I'm sorry,
when-
Arlon. Go on.
when I first heard about the One Piece adaptation, first off, it was like morbid curiosity, like how like One Piece of all the things they could have chosen to adapt.
The
One
most
Piece.
cartoony, like over the top, like fucking of all shonen battle like I feel like if there's already a live action adaptation of this, but I feel like if there's one manga you make a live action adaptation of, it's
MacGyver.
something that's not a manga. It's something like fucking Bleach, which is, they have superpowers and that, but it's like
Coco.
still pretty grounded, it's
The Guyver is a manga.
Oh, the Guyver. I thought you said
What?
MacGyver.
Yeah.
The Guyver. The one with David Hayter.
I think something that like should be like remembered with these kind of things is that they're like when it's like with Hollywood or these kind of like big productions, it's like there are like a bunch of deals going at any time where it's like agreeing like, oh, this studio might like start working on this like project or this like franchise.
Ah.
Yeah.
But like most of the time it doesn't go anywhere because just like it ends up in development hell or whatever.
I just remembered as you were talking, I just remembered that there were, in fact, two somewhat controversial live action adaptations that were made in the West that came out recently before this. The fucking Battle
Cowboy
Angel
Bebop.
Alita movie.
That wasn't
Oh,
that,
by
that
Robert
wasn't that
Rodriguez?
controversial.
People
and the
liked
Ghost
that one, right?
the Ghost in the
Yeah.
Shell movie. Nah,
Okay.
I feel like it was sort of like there was a lot of people who liked it, but there were people that were pretty critical of it. But the Ghost in the Shell movie in particular, I know there's a lot of people that hated the fucking Ghost in the Shell movie.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
they
the
I
Ghost in
never
the
watched it.
They made the
Coco.
main character white.
They made the main character into Scarlett Johansson.
Ghost in the Shell is just like peak, like, oh, we've made a adaptation of the series thing, but it's like completely like misses the point of the original. That's like the usual meme with Ghost in the Shell. I remember with Battle Angel Alita, like people pretty enjoyed that one, and it was also well, I mean,
Coco, for
it's
some
Ghost
reason, I don't know how the fuck those Ghost in the Shell people got beat Takeshi to be in it. Kitano? I don't know how the fuck they got him. And Battle Angel Alita, I never watched it myself, but I heard it was okay, and people were calling it whitewashing, but it takes place in Colorado.
What, the original?
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go.
Okay.
Huh.
But the next question that I had is, if your expectations were initially low, what was the turning point, if any, before the show came out?
When
What
I
was the
watched
turning
it,
point for your- Damn. So even after, so when the trailers were coming out and the sets were getting leaked, you were still like somewhat apprehensive. You were still like,
yes.
Fair enough.
I will say that I think, like, for me, it was probably when they started announcing the castings, like,
Mhm.
seeing the boats was pretty cool. The leaks with the boats was good. But when I saw, like, oh shit, like Emily Rudd literally just looks like Nami, that's when I started
True.
to get my mind blown and be like, wait,
She actually
this
looks
might
like
actually be
she
good.
looks more like some out of she looks more like some out of Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, but fair enough.
Well, her wig sucks, but without the
I
wig.
actually, for me, I was like sort of like middle of the road. Like I was trying to meter my expectations, but I would be lying if I said I wasn't getting a little bit hyped as it was coming as stuff was coming out because I was like, oh my god, it's like they're actually putting in like a sincere effort. I was like, no, Nate, I'm not gonna let you fucking make me hate this out the gate. This actually looks fucking great. What are you talking about? This actually looks like it'll be like a actually good investment of my time. And when I saw Inaki Godoy, they casted him as Luffy, I was like, what? It's literally East Blue pre-time skip anime Luffy. They didn't whitewash him. They actually kept like East Blue era Luffy character design is my fucking one of my favorite character designs, and he actually looks he's the spitting image of Monkey D. Luffy. So yeah, when more stuff was coming out, I actually was like sincerely. And then we got like the trailers, and I was like, "Whoa, this actually looks like it's decent. It doesn't look bad at all."
I remember being like, I was like, throughout, I was like, it's like, how do you say this? Like, it's very hard to tell like the quality of a show, from like just like the trailers or whatever.
Hmm.
Like, I don't know, it was also really hard to tell. Like, Cowboy Bebop really sucked compared to like this show, especially. It's not like you could exactly tell via the trailers or whatever how well it was going to be.
Well, the trailers
Yeah.
for Bebop is that it was. I feel like it was kind of in a similar boat where it's like, yeah, they did change some things, but it was in a similar boat to this, where like the trailers gave the impression that they were actually trying to make like an accurate adaptation. Like
Yeah.
the characters actually looked like, well, some of them did, looked like how they do in the source material.
I
So it's like,
I wasn't excited by it either. By that, like, oh, you know, they like based the actors on like the nationalities that like Oda gave to all the characters from like the Stride. Like that's neat, but like I know it also kind of feels like could be like geek bait or whatever for like a better word. But it's like, oh, it's like a superficial thing.
well, they didn't
Even,
cast an actual Brazilian person to play Luffy. They casted someone who looks like.
but he
I
is a
don't.
Brazilian.
I don't think. Is he from Brazil? I thought it was like. Where
Yeah, I
is he from?
think that's what Oda said.
Oh
But
no,
like,
I mean the
The
actor.
actor is Mexican. The actor
Yeah,
is
the actor is
Mexican.
Mexican.
what? Oh, bro, I'm fucking seething. But like, oh, okay. But like accurate casting choicing or whatever. It's like, yeah, sure, that's cool. That's also like really superficial, and it also could be that they like tested it really accurately, but like the story was still gonna be hot dog water, and they like just gonna like not gonna care really much about like.
I think the important part is that all the actors looked the part. That was like
Yeah,
one of the they were
definitely.
actually going out of their way to get actors who actually looked like the characters.
And that's neat, but it's also kind of superficial in the sense that like you could have like very accurate casting to like make people
And
think like,
still
oh, this
suck.
is gonna be like such like yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna be such an accurate adaptation, it's gonna be so good, and then still like completely ignore like the original, like still make like a Ghost in the Shell equivalent of like One Piece. Like
For
that could
sure,
still be
because like
possible.
that that's basically what happened with Cowboy Bebop, right? Like people
Yeah,
liked the casting in that too.
Yeah, they
Oh
got
yeah.
wait,
John Cho. Yeah.
guys, Nebs is trying to say something. What are you trying to say,
One
Nebs?
thing I liked, you were talking about Zoro earlier, Coco.
Mm-hmm.
Fun. So you know about the actor? That actor is like the fucking son of Sonny fucking Chiba, dude. Sonny Chiba.
Who? I don't even know who that is.
Are you fucking kidding me? Ah! Also, the actor who played Zoro was in the adaptation of Saint Seiya of all things with Sean Bean. Ew. I never watched that movie, but that movie sucks. It looks terrible.
But like
Damn.
when the first trailer started coming out, I did get a lot more excited for it because it's just like I was we can certainly talk for sure gonna talk about this later for sure. But just like the production of it, like already via the trailers, you could tell like, oh, this looks like really like weird
Yeah.
and fun. The production is like stays so yeah, with like how close it stays to like the animes look. Like you could tell from the trailer like, oh, this looks like very like goofy in a fun way. and that definitely made me like more excited. Where it's like, oh, okay, like even if the
You didn't get that vibe that they were trying to do that stupid thing that they always do when they fucking try to make a live action adaptation, which is like basically take out everything that made the original appealing in the first place and then make it like we want to quote unquote westernize it, and apparently westernizing something means making something boring as fuck. Like holy shit. And sucking the soul out of it like they did with Dragon Ball Evolution.
in the Ghost in the Shell movie, they like paid homage to a lot of stuff from like the original like movie, but that movie still sucks, for example. But like
Goddamn.
at least it like yeah, I don't know. And we'll talk about it later. But like the production in this just looks so fun that I was getting more excited, just like in a half ironic way, where it's just like, oh, okay, this is like even if the story's gonna suck and it's like gonna be like a major like One Piece L, it's still gonna be like a fun thing to watch to see just to see like the production of it. So that's when I started getting more like hyped for it.
Yeah, I think at that point I was kind of like I could see it going either way. And it's funny because I remember having a conversation with Coco about this like a year ago where I think we agreed that man, like with how shit the One Piece anime is these days, it could be that if this show is good, it becomes the best way to watch One Piece, which is a very ironic take, knowing how Coco feels about the show now.
I remember that conversation because yeah, the pacing of the anime is fucking terrible, and the you know a lot of
it's not
people say
it's
a
not
lot of
bad in the
people
beginning,
say
right?
no, it's not bad in the beginning. Contrary to what some people might say.
It's still kind of slow in the beginning, but it
It's
gets
I
way
think it's
worse.
I think it's fine. I think it starts getting bad once you get to like Alabasta. That's when I really started feeling the fucking pacing. Like holy shit, what the fuck's going on? But that's because early on they
My
were
computer's doing
still
that
doing like
annoying thing
filler
where the
arcs
Windows menu
instead of
won't
the
load my
tried and true
searches.
Dragon Ball Z method of dragging
So I
canon
have to
shit out for as
find
much as you
everything
possibly
manually. Fuck's
can.
sake.
But yeah, no, I remember that. I was like, yeah, this could actually be a good alternative to watching the anime. Uh, you know, because the pacing would be way faster. Because they you know cut out a lot of the well, it's not so much cutting out anything because in the anime they added stuff.
Yeah.
they yeah, so it's not so much cutting in stuff. It's more like the difference between Flix Piece and the anime is that they wouldn't be adding in extra shit to like pad out the runtime of the show. Especially given the fact that like it's already like 8 episodes. It's like pretty short the first season. Yeah, we will dive into that. But my next question was, what do you think was the best handled arc in this series? I think my favorite arc, I mean that might be a bit hard for you, Nebs, because you didn't finish. You only watched the first episode, right? I think for me the best handled arc in this was probably my favorite two were Arlong Park and Baratier, because
Hard
Baratier,
agree on both counts.
yeah, because Baratier made me feel something, man. It like it actually caused my eyes to water a little bit
Okay,
at
so
the
talk
end when
about
Sanji was
because we do
saying
have male
goodbye
listeners as well.
to fucking Zeph. And incidentally, when I first watched One Piece, that was also the arc that fucking hell, my eyes are watering right now just thinking about it.
Zeth and Sanji's actors were both really
Yes,
good.
They
yes.
were
I love
so
Senji in
good.
this.
They were so good. But like I was gonna say, incidentally, in the anime, Baratier was also the first arc that made me feel something in the anime too. And yeah, it's actually funny because it was right around Baratier that I started doubting Flig's piece, which we'll probably go into as we go further into the podcast. But
Alright.
when I was like, they
Am I
better not
here?
fucking cut out that scene where they're fucking crying and saying goodbye to each other, and
All right,
they
here we
fucking
go.
didn't. It was there. It was there, and well, I was about to say it
All
made me
right,
fucking ball
here
my
we
eyes out,
go.
but might be a bit of an exaggeration.
Hell
It made
yes.
me fucking. It made me fucking tear up. It
Put
was.
an end to that. If you guys want to see the rest of that, you can go and check out Social Discharge Podcast, which is me and my friend's podcast. Yes, we did an episode on One Piece live action. We've got another season of Discharge coming out soon. There's like a fuck ton of episodes in the backlog that I need to edit. We did one on the Scott Pilgrim anime, but I haven't finished editing that, so that's that's to be honest, I should probably be doing that instead of streaming right now, but here I am. Um, oh boy, a lot has been going on. I've been for someone who is memingly referring to themselves or their stream as just Stulk before hours. I've been failing at keeping up with some of the things that's been going on. Now I'm not complaining too much because the reason why I'm failing is because my sleep schedule has been actually kind of decent recently. So the reason why I've been missing out a bunch of shit is because I've been actually sleeping at a reasonable time for a British person. Uh, but at the very least, what that means is that since I'm going to be watching some of these VODs on stream, that means I don't ever have to watch them twice. So recently, if you're in Just Oaks Discord or you've been keeping up with any of the stuff that's been going on there, you would know that there's been a couple scandals with our favorite guy here. The most notable one being with our favorite guy here, a guy named Pearagon, who, oh boy, sent a dick pic to, Jesus Christ, sent a dick pic to a member of Just Oaks Discord named Zoe, who is a shit person. I don't like her, but nonetheless, probably didn't deserve to have an unsolicited dick pic sent her way. Um, so, originally, when Paragon was asked why he did that, he made it seem like he was doing it for flirtatious reasons, but apparently, when he came onto Just Stoke's stream to argue this whole thing, it turns out his motivations may have been a little bit different than what expected. Oh boy. So let's find out what that's all about. Jesus Christ. Man,
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm just saying, I'm never getting caught lacking like this, bro.
If it gets too loud,
I'm never
I'll
getting
go
caught
in the other
lacking like
room.
this.
Okay.
I'm just saying. Right?
So
All right.
I wasn't listening to the stream, so I don't know
Oh
what
boy.
we were.
Here we go.
But if we're ready to
Here
begin,
we
I'll just
go.
get into it.
Most people thought you weren't gonna show up. Okay, Wolfgang didn't. He thought you were scamming.
He shouldn't have showed
I
up.
was
I've
pointing out the
just been
river.
like super busy. This is like the worst week for my drama. It's the worst week for it to happen.
Shouldn't have showed up.
So,
You
I'm
fucked up
sorry to
by
keep
doing
everybody
that.
waiting.
Shouldn't
But
have
it's pretty
shown
simple
up.
because honestly, I kind of like lightweight stopped caring by now. But it's just pretty. It doesn't make much sense that, at least to me, when I was here, what was it, Monday, that like everything was coming from the angle that like I was like a sexual deviant or something.
Oh boy, here we go.
I hadn't read anything before coming on, but I didn't really know what the sentiment was. So a lot of my confusion was from that. But now that I've got like, I don't know, stock of everything, like it's so obvious that she's lying because throughout entire DMs, she takes so much advice from me and she does so many of the things I tell her to do like on stream. Is that like it's to me it's like infallible. I don't know. It the fact that now after everything, everything that happened in the beginning was actually wrong the whole time, and it was
All right, here we go.
breach of social conduct just seems strange because I mean I didn't even start talking to her because I wanted to get at her or whatever. I mean It's more because I saw her. Actually, I don't know why I say it's more. It's entirely because I saw her come in with the server with Destiny, and all this other stuff started going on. Like people started turning on each other.
Bro.
She was lying about all sorts of things from the beginning. Pump on, come here.
Dragon Ball Z Kakarot or Shadow the Hedgehog? Dragon Ball Z Kakarot
Sorry, where was
or
I?
Shadow the Hedgehog?
So I was Team Blav the whole time. So the
fuck
first
it,
thing
Dragon
we
Ball Z
talked about,
Kakarot.
I don't know if everybody has seen our DMs, but the first thing is like, hey, we start chatting, and then I
was
think she
Team
tells me about
Lav
the
the
Destiny
entire
crap,
time.
and then immediately I flip and I tell Lav.
Oh boy.
And I sent the pick because it's like, well, I don't know, kind of wanted to advance the plot after a while, and I needed, I don't know, just things were happening, and it felt like the right thing to do. It felt like a good move. And then there's no way that could have been wrong because literally all the good stuff
Destiny's
that happened
got
in our
more
DMs happened
pussy than you know.
after that. All the advice you took on stream,
All right.
all the
Well,
advice you took off stream.
Am I the only
Sorry.
one lost? Am I
Yeah.
No,
experiencing
absolutely not.
psychosis? Oh, okay.
Sorry. Okay.
why is no one asking questions?
You want me to get this on the rails, Jessica? I was waiting for you to do
Oh
it.
my
No,
god, I thought I was
no.
losing my fucking mind
Listen,
again.
this is for Pearagon to tell his story, okay?
Okay.
Well, okay.
Sure.
It,
I
it
mean,
doesn't make
listen,
sense.
listen.
I've been.
Pearagon, I just want you to admit that probably you sent an unsolicited dick pic, okay? Because that's probably what people think
Yeah,
you're
but
trying to defend yourself from, but that's not really what you're trying to defend yourself from here. You probably admit that you did that, right?
Yeah. Okay. I knowingly did that, but not. It's. I guess it's kind of like a morals thing. Like in that moment, to me, that person, she was. I don't know. It was like a snake trying to mess with the people that I like. So, like, I guess like the moral system that I would have normally apply to everybody
This just makes
kinda
no
goes out the
fucking
window
sense.
if somebody flags up for PvP. Right? So it was just like I was more just thinking of like how to counter snake a snake.
And it was through sending snake.
Oh yeah, by being a snake.
Lol.
Sorry, my brain is super fried from
not Pearagon. JSTLK will be here all week.
This whole week, so I am.
JSTLK will be here all week.
A little tripping over my words.
No worries, no worries.
But yeah,
hold on.
I
Let
have
Relly
put
ask a
together
question
the
real quick.
DMs because the entire.
Sorry, Pearagon. Let Relly ask a question real quick, and then we're gonna go to your DMs and you can tell your story.
Uh-oh.
So wait,
JSTLK's about to.
Ahrelevant
about to
are
interrogate.
you saying that you didn't like Zoe, and then you were
Well,
trying to?
Okay, I did, right? But like, it's not. It's.
But you were trying to counter snake her. And you threw, as you said, she flagged up for PvP.
Yeah,
so
well,
you thought it was
so the
fair
first-
game
the
to be
first
able to
thing-
send her hog?
The first thing I know about this girl when she comes in is that her and somebody else are coordinating like a fabrication to fuck with somebody I like. At that time, I
And
thought
who
Lav
was
a
this
pretty
person?
good-
Okay, so
That was
Lav.
Lav. That was Lav.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
Lav. It was it's not more like being a Lav
Fucking
sim, but it's
hell.
kind of like
Jesus.
oh, dude, when Lav came in here and she changed her ways on misgendering Zonia, I just knew that I was gonna back her through the plot. Like she was the character I was going to support. And sorry.
Okay, so you can get to the DMs because I think everybody
Oh,
in this
yeah, well,
chat
I mean,
knows
the
what I'm
DMs,
gonna say in
I did-
response to that.
Yeah. No. You're gonna have
I
to.
wanted
You're probably
to,
gonna have
put
to
it-
lead up to it. But just real quick, the first timestamp you gave me is incorrect. It says 28299.
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie, man. This whole thing is wild. So I did see what some people were saying about what Pearagon was saying in the chat. Like I haven't watched this VOD in its entirety because I've only seen like a tiny bit of it from like when I woke up before the stream ended. And it's just so crazy because it sounds listen, this kind of goes back to a thing that I was talking about before. Because it sounds like Pearagon is basically implying that he thought it was okay to essentially like sexually harass Zoe because Zoe is a person that he doesn't respect and he perceived her as attacking someone that, you know, he does respect. And it kind of reminds me of this one time when I triggered Anna on JSTLK's stream a couple days ago. Now, I'll listen. I'm gonna admit that the way I went about saying this was a bit of a problem, and yeah, it was kind of fucked up. But basically, Anna was I don't know why because usually stuff like this doesn't even really bother me, but Anna was making a bunch of comments about like the size of Vosh's penis. So then, in a admittedly very crude kind of way, I asked her how she would feel if people were describing, her body parts, her lady parts. Uh, to which she, was like, "Oh, well, I don't look at lolly," and I was like, "Yeah, but you're still making it seem like sexually harassing someone and like making crude comments about someone's body is okay just because they did something that you consider to be deplorable." And no, she was just like, well, I, and I was like, can you imagine if someone made comments about that, like about a teacher maybe who like maybe did something untoward towards a student? And she was like, yeah, I'm perfectly okay with that. I'm perfectly okay with people sexually harassing people that I don't respect or I don't like, which was, so I basically got her to admit that like, yeah, she doesn't care if people do that to that sort of thing, and I remember at one point she was gonna bring it up onto JSTLK's stream, but like they very quickly moved away from that. Honestly, if they had actually like stayed on that, I definitely would have called in to defend myself because I think the point I was making was pretty valid, which is that even if you don't like or respect someone, that doesn't necessarily make it okay to sexually harass or make inappropriate comments about people's body because does that just give everyone in the world carte blanche to make comments about people's bodies? If I don't like Anna, is it okay for me to start talking about her body? Because I certainly don't like her, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna start going around talking about the size of her tits, even though she's an OnlyFans model, which means that I would just be talking about the size of the product that she's putting out. But but yeah, basically what I'm saying is no, just because you disrespect someone or don't like them doesn't necessarily make it okay to go around talking sexually harassing them and making crude comments about their body. Now, with that being said, I don't know why I felt like arguing that conversation so intently that day because if I'm being completely honest, on most days I probably will find that shit kind of funny, but I guess I just felt like moral high grounding that day. So, but yeah, basically to bring this back to the Pearagon shit, it basically sounds like Pearagon was operating off of very similar logic, which is that this is a person I don't like, this is a person that's attacking someone that I do like, it makes it perfectly okay for me to sexually harass them, which is, I mean, it's obviously not true. It's stupid. So,
Exists in the VOD that you specified.
So sorry, that it says 28299 seconds. That's the total length of the video.
Oh, that is the total length of the video. I thought you were giving me a timestamp. Are the logs that you have like the timestamps in the video?
Yeah, you see the timestamps in the logs that's the actual. Well, hold on, pump on.
Wait, that's the timestamp in the VOD. That's all I need.
Yeah, that's the timestamp in the VOD. Like that's the timestamp you would go if you're looking at the VOD in YouTube. It's like, okay,
all right,
1 hour 54 in.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah,
I know how to navigate things. All right. Okay, you go, and I'll try to keep up with the VOD timestamps and stuff, and I can show them on screen. I got the. Well, let me just check and make sure this is working. Boom. Okay. So yeah, I can show logs when I have to, and you just tell me.
I thought everything was already leaked, so everything in here should be out.
Anyways, where was I?
But
it's out, but it's not tied to the videos where you want it to be tied.
Yeah. That's if I had another day, that's what I would have done. So it was just, dude, I had such a good way to explain it, but now I'm so tired. It all initially started when she told me about the trap because it just felt right at that time. And it was like, I don't know, it was like 2 days later, and I realized that like, both of these people are kind of doing what I tell them to do, at least a little, on stream. A lot of what I was telling Zoe was just like, I guess, kind of like like, I wouldn't say it's like directly sabotaging, but like telling her to do the things that I thought would really give Lav an L for that debate. But it all kind of continued until the very last debate, where it's with Lav and Destiny, and I was really surprised. I think the last thing I tell Lav is like about how Destiny's way more promiscuous, and she's not, or she just has Connor, so it doesn't make sense that she would not
Whoa,
remember.
what the hell? What did I
and
just
Destiny
do there?
would
Did I just do
remember. It would
like
make
a
more
team
sense
attack?
that,
I don't even know
you
how I did
this
that.
this is the only
What the
instance
hell?
it happened for Lav. The only time that she's been with someone else besides Connor. And it just makes a lot more sense for her to remember it. And then, I don't know, a couple minutes later, he left the call, so I was a little... That's why I didn't really want to bring it up, because it seemed that I didn't even really win anyways, because Lav kind of threw it. She threw it all away the next day when she asked you for mod. I think I was telling her, like, dude, don't go nuclear. Just talk to him after. And then she... I don't know, Lav never really... It was just funny. She was just like kind of like my little puppet, and I would just give her little things to say. Well,
Oh,
most of
man.
the arguments were her own, but it's just
Oh,
like when she
man.
needed it. And it was like really...
The
It was like a
phrasing,
big
man. The phrasing.
serotonin or dopamine burst when I would type something to Lav, and then I'd hear it on stream. That was when I knew that I was having fun. And I think that actually happens like in the very first video. I actually tell Lav, like, oh, you don't have to tell anybody that I'm helping you, because like, just, you know, you just look more natural if you just bring it up. And yeah, I really wanted to put the DMs right next to the video so you could see it like, as it would go on.
Oh, fuck.
But then now I have to use this all to like defend my reputation, I guess. Because it's what Ahrelevant was saying on Monday about like the whole like legal arguments and the morality stuff makes a lot more sense now, because I was so lost. But yeah, the fact that I did it as like I was more of like a malicious attempt to fuck with somebody rather than to get off myself. So it just didn't really. I don't know. I was really thrown that everybody thought I was doing it because I was like a debate hebedophile or whatever.
Okay, one, I think we need to maybe zoom out a little bit, and you just give like your overall narrative for why you think this was like mostly okay, why you didn't take like...
Bro, he should have stuck
like
with
your,
what he was
like,
being
broad strokes.
accused of. He's admitting that he sent a dick pic with malicious intent, which is kind of crazy, okay? Like, that's kind of wild. First of all, I don't even know what that's really meant to achieve other than making the person slightly uncomfortable. Like, if he was really sending the dick pic with malicious intent, I do have to wonder how he felt about the fact that, because what caused a lot of confusion with this initially, and why a lot of people were initially on Pearagon's side, was the fact that it, you know, looking at the screen logs, it seemed like Zoe was actually like kind of receptive to the whole thing. So was he disappointed in the fact that Zoe seemed receptive if he was trying to fuck with her and piss her off? Or was he just like, oh, well, this wasn't my intention, but hey, if I'm getting her attention and she's actually reciprocating, then fuck it. Fuck it. Is that what was going on there? I don't
right
know.
now you're focusing on like specific events that happened, and people don't really know what you're trying to build towards at all. So if you could just give people what you're trying
Bro,
to build
this
towards,
solar
and then
flare
number
shit is
two, I would just
pissing
say,
me
check your
off.
DMs
Stop
real
doing
quick
the
if
fucking
somebody's
solar
trying to get a
flare.
hold of you, so.
Okay. So let's...
I just think generally, like, people don't know if you're trying to defend sending a dick pic, or if you're trying to defend, like, you're trying to say, like, oh, here's why I felt like it was cool to send a dick pic, or here's why I felt like I had a good relationship with this person. People don't know what you're trying to build.
Oh,
towards.
I mean, I did think we had a good relationship and stuff. Like, I wouldn't have sent it if it was just, we weren't talking at
what
all,
the
just
hell?
randomly out of the blue. It was definitely a move to get her to trust me, I guess. It was
Finish him.
at that point, I wasn't really thinking like, oh, like about the social conduct of, I wouldn't want to try to
Bro,
grope somebody in
I
real
just
life,
destroyed
sort of
those
thing.
Cell
But I
Juniors, and the
would try
game
to
is still gonna make it look like
grab somebody that was
my
trying
characters
to
are getting
mess
their
with me,
asses
or
kicked to follow the story.
do physical
Lame.
violence to protect somebody or
Lame.
myself. I thought it was normal purely because I wanted to wish harm onto this person for fucking with the people that I like.
See, it's so fucking weird. That's so weird, Pearagon.
Yeah, I don't, because first of all, it doesn't even. I mean, me personally, I would only send it to somebody that I was like sexually pretty close with. But
I'm gonna be honest.
like
Pearagon,
sort of.
Pearagon sounds kind of like a dangerous individual. He's the type of guy that would send somebody a dick pic. Imagine what else he's willing to do to get back at someone that he's perceiving to do a harm towards someone. Like, what would Pearagon have done if all of this was not happening over the internet and just Stokes Discord was like a real life social club or something? I don't want to make any assumptions. I don't want to make any assumptions. I mean, I'm not the one who's making crazy assumptions about Pearagon. There are people in Stokes Discord who unironically think he fucks his bird, but
I just didn't think of sending a dick pic as a very like harmful act towards somebody else. And like even in like I mean, I just assumed that like most women on the internet get a lot of dicks for a long time already. So
that's
it just
probably true.
For somebody that I wanted to wish harm on, it seemed like a pretty normal thing to do.
Okay, so I don't want to misinterpret you here. Are you saying you intentionally send a dick pic wishing harm on Zoe?
I mean, with the
Bro came onto the stream to set the record straight. People were rooting for this man, and he burned all the goodwill and favor he had in a matter of seconds, bro. We went from a bunch of people wanting him to be kept in to a bunch of people rooting for him to get banned, and people being like, yeah, okay, this guy's actually kind of indefensible. There's no defending this shit.
knowledge
Fucking
that
hell.
like, okay, like this person is messing with my friends and I want to get like closer to get them to tell me more. It was, I'm trying to remember at the time, like I think was right when she was going on stream, and it was hard to get the conversation going more, so I just kind of like forced it to happen. And God, I have to go back and I really haven't tried to present it in
Oh shit, someone's asking me if I
way.
heard about Yuzu and Citra getting shut down. I could talk about that, to be fair.
Because like I guess in the moment, like I wasn't just really thinking about the morality part of the dick pic stuff. It was more, I don't know, when there's somebody that pump on stop.
Can I try and reword it?
When there's somebody that is,
yeah, sure.
Yeah, it just seems like a very.
Oh, who's DMing?
I don't even
Baby
remember a
Brat's
lot of what I was
DMing.
thinking.
Okay,
I just wanted
alright.
to progress the plot really in my head. I didn't really consider this person like the same as I would any other friend, purely just because of like I don't know, I found like everything that she was doing and everybody, like how everybody kind of started responding to it and each other is like really hostile. And it seemed really shitty to see like Lav get manipulated so blatantly. And she had she just has no ability to not engage with it.
Wait, am I
I
the
don't
only
know.
person dying right now?
Huh?
So,
Did you just say
dying in
to
a different
send
way.
your? You said you sent a picture of your dick to cause harm?
Well, no,
Yep.
I mean,
Weaponized dick
rephrase it?
pics.
Because I feel like that's not.
Yeah, rephrase it because it's just
Okay,
like it was.
I think, based on what you're saying, what you did was you wanted to get close with this person because you thought they were being shitty to Lav and maybe other people, and so you didn't care about potentially using socially reprehensible tactics to be able to do that because you didn't have much regard for
Weaponized
this
dick
person
pics.
morally because
Oh
they
god, what's
were
going on
already
now?
morally impugning people you cared about. So you decided to go for a rash tactic like a blitz that was risky, and it worked out to be able to get closer to them. Is that correct?
Yeah, I think it was risky in the sense that I was more worried about like it getting like the pick getting out and the information getting out, which is why I found it like risky, but not risky. Like risky in the sense that like in that moment, if she had reacted poorly, it would have been over for me. Because it's like it.
All right, where was I?
At that time, like then it would actually that like she did actually have some negative effect from me sending my peen to her, but it's so strange going back now and thinking about everything I did in that context of like, oh, was this hurtful to her? How were these interactions like completely flipped on the head, and I was actually assaulting somebody pretty much with my peen over the internet. And
My peen.
It just
my peen.
It completely threw me that was the framing she decided to take because it just made no sense to me. Which is why I have to like go back through the DMs and everything because it's like the only thing I have to really like argue.
Oh shit! Hello.
Is there a way that you can like project your stream into the Discord so I can see it from in here? Because Lettuce did that before, and I'm not Discord savvy, but it was really convenient.
Yeah, hold on. We're just going over Pearagon defending himself in JSTLK's Discord.
I know. I'm actually glad you're doing that because I didn't want to go hunt down the timestamps, and you just kind of were like, "I'm gonna go over this exact part," and I was like, "Ayo."
Yeah.
He's floundering. He is fucking up. He is doing bad.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's definitely something. I mean, fortunately, he's been nuked from the Discord, but holy shit, it's wild. All right,
Look, that Discord is just cancer. It's okay. The whole Discord just needs to be cut out like a tumor. Personal opinion.
This is I don't know, a morally
I mean, there's
neutral
definitely
action,
a lot of shit going on in there.
Wait,
for sure.
Wait, the action of sending her your dick is morally neutral, as far as you're concerned?
Yeah, like my DMs every day get crazier, and just like y'all are.
Wait, hold on. Why earlier then did you say that this was like a strategy that you wouldn't employ on somebody that you were actually trying to be friends with or whatever because it was a risky strategy?
Because sending raw peen out of nowhere is fucking that's insane.
But it's not immoral.
I really do, guys. I'm gonna be completely honest. I really do think Pearagon is on the spectrum. I do think he's actually like mega autistic. Like, that's not to justify anything that he did, but I just feel like the way, like, this is supposed to be him defending himself, and he's basically just admitted that his intentions were way worse than people assumed. Like, fucking hell. Remember, a bunch of people were on his side, and in one VOD, he got rid of all the goodwill that he had. Like, holy shit. Fucking hell.
You know, that had not done the previous actions that she had, that'd be weird. No. Which is why she's
would it be
the only
weird
person.
or immoral?
It'd be both. It'd be a pretty shitty and weird thing to do. It'd be pretty big sex mess behavior.
Oh, okay. So then
Meanwhile,
let's
it's
say
Super
that
Saiyan
somebody
2
disagreed.
Gohan time.
So if you agree, let's just nail this down. If you
Can I
agree
add
that
something?
if
Like, they say that makes him a super sex pest, but they still only dropped Pearagon from admin to mod after he told me that he wanted me to be turned on by his fucking bleeding dick. They can't have two-sided logic here. Like, they got a sex pest as a fucking mod.
I suppose in all fairness to them, I don't know, was JSTLK around for that, or did the moderators, the admins, just decide that amongst themselves?
They already know. Everything that happened, and they all came to a conclusion as a team. Because I tried redefending my point, and they just said twice that the team came to a conclusion, and then they all started being dicks to me and started blood reacting his comments in the Discord. So they all fucking know. There's no way he doesn't know.
That is certainly interesting.
Yeah, because he's anti-sex pest as part of his major content. And I'm like, yo, you got a sex pest as a fucking mod? What are you doing? Like, he's also a mod or an admin for like 7 other different places. I have a screenshot of it in my server.
Well, I mean,
where it shows you
kind of like the meme with Krieger, isn't it? That like because I actually met him first in Xena's Discord, and I think he's a mod there too. I don't know. It's kind of surprising that he's a mod, and I mean, I know I'm not exactly one to talk because obviously I have my own Discord that I moderate, even though it's dead as shit. But like, how much time do you have to have on your hands to moderate that many Discord servers? I don't know. Kind of crazy.
I just think it's weird that people are trying to cover up what he said to me when he's like fucking in his 40s and I'm like in my mid 20s, and he said I was like the youngest he'd date and like really weird shit like that, and they're just leaving him in there, and I'm like, that's so foul. And the thing is, they said they were trying to make it a safer space for women. I was in a VC with him, and Kelly came in and she was like, oh, I guess everyone's good now, and that's good because women are getting scared away from the server, and like everyone needs to get along. But I literally unmuted and told her I was just being neutral, that I am still upset with him, and that the space is not safe. And then I got permabanned like fucking 3 days after that. So yeah, I don't know, kind of a bad look.
Yeah, it is definitely. It's crazy. All right, back to the VOD.
She hadn't done fucked up things to Lav that'd be like sex pest behavior to send Hog to her, then what should somebody think who disagrees that she did something super fucked up to Lav think about you sending her Hog? Like, let's say I didn't think what she did was that big of a deal to Lav, and I saw that you sent her Hog. Would I be okay to consider you a sex pest?
I mean, yeah, if I did it like out of nowhere to get like some sexual attention from her, but like I did it with the knowledge that like, hey, we're already flirting, and this person has more that I want from her, or like more information or whatever. It only serves my benefit to get closer to this person, and that's in the moment that was the way I did it. And you know what? At this point, I think I'm it's pretty hard to, at least for me to say that I didn't win, because even though I sent ping, she still timed out for like 7 days, and I don't know, like looking back, it seems that I made the right decision. I don't know. That's why it's so hard for like I have like no arguments for this stuff, because it's just going back and thinking, oh, like my whole reality was instead me being a sex pest and being gross to all sorts of women.
Oh, well, okay. I know that the narrative was that Pearagon was messaging a lot of women, but I'm pretty sure part of the narrative was definitely just like, it seemed to me like a lot of people did empathize with him because they're like, oh, he just read the mood wrong.
No, you know what he told me? He told me not to tell anybody, and this is why he didn't want the Lav screenshots out, that he was telling Lav what to argue with Zoe and Zoe what to argue with Lav during all those cat fights, and he has proof that he set them both up to say what they were going to say to each other. And he said that he advanced the plot, or was wanting to advance the plot for his own entertainment by sending pictures and getting the girls to trust him, or what the fuck ever.
Oh, so basically you're saying is that Pearagon is doing what Lav was actually accusing Destiny of doing.
Yeah, it's the Pearagon part of the call that I didn't get into because of the other drama. That's the part that he explained. He had set it up. He literally said he would do anything to move the plot forward for his own entertainment, even if it meant pitting 2 girls against each other or sexting with one to get her to trust him so he could improve his entertainment again by moving the plot forward, and reinstated that like twice. And I was like, oh, okay. He sees it as like it's just for him to get like think it's funny, and he thinks it's like a TV show for him. It's like his own directed reality TV, I guess, in his head. If I had to describe it.
Well, I was just saying earlier that like a lot of people basically were like, "Oh no, I mean he definitely shouldn't have sent the dick pic," but at the very least it seems like there was no malicious intent. He just read the room wrong. And now he's basically confessing, yeah, actually there was malicious intent. And I'm just saying that like if if he didn't want everyone to turn on him, he probably shouldn't have admitted all that. But that's why I think he's super autistic because no person would admit all of this in the first place. Like
Also, I don't know how far you are into his part of talking, but somebody said that he tried to bring me up and got threatened and almost got like immediately banned for trying to say my name and bring something up. But I don't know if that's true because I haven't watched this yet on my own. I
yeah,
just got a
I
DM.
haven't watched this yet either. No, I saw someone say that he tried to mention baby some shit. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I was going to bring up the other drama. He wanted to expose me because he was mad about everything that happened. And when I had gotten timed out for 24 hours, it was because I said Pearagon was there for the Peach call. But before I could say Pearagon hated me, they had fucking timed me out. Then I woke up, was timed out for a week. Then I made my own server. They said I was timed out for making my own server, which is fucking bullshit if that's true. And then I've been permanently banned because of the timeline. So, yeah, that's literally how it went. Like, they just said, fuck you. And I think it's kind of dumb.
Right, let's see what he has to say.
Other than like me kind of like targeting the single person. Ow, Pumpon, ow. He's biting my ear. Yeah, it just makes no sense to me going back.
You want to know something funny?
What's up?
He has a pet bird that bit him in the ear or whatever, right? That means that they don't like you.
Oh, really?
I had a parrot. Yeah, I had a parrot as a kid that if it didn't like people, it would like bite their ears and stuff like that, because that's how they act. If they dislike who you are, they'll just nip at you because they don't trust you and shit. So they probably don't like Pearagon very much.
Damn. Okay, well, I for one do not co-sign this, but there are a lot of people in in JSTLK Cord who, well, okay, so who brought it up? Was it ZZ? I can't remember who brought it up. Someone mentioned that in another Discord that Pearagon might be in, or like way. Oh no, ZZ quoted another post that Pearagon made in the server way earlier, where Pearagon was talking about how some people accuse him of fucking his pet, and I just want to say I obviously don't co-sign that. It would obviously be very fucked up if it's true, but I don't know. I don't believe it is. I know I just said that I think that Pearagon is
It
autistic.
could come from the fact that like if you pet a bird anywhere from the neck down, it's considered sexual. So maybe like he's not like fucking his animal. Maybe he's just like stimulating it. People know about that, so they kind of like
accuse him of that.
Yeah.
So they basically accuse him of that for giving the bird almost like the bird version of a handy.
Yeah, because people don't know that it's like that. Because even if you're just petting them or scratching their feathers, if it's anywhere around their neck or like a little bit lower, it's like their androgynous zone is like right there. So that's like for them sexual. I guess like if homie's doing that shit to his bird, that'd be kind of really fucking weird. Then you got Zoe the dog fucker and Pearagon the bird fucker. They can be best friends together.
Well, that sounds like a perfect couple to me. So.
Oh no, I agree with you.
A couple in bestiality.
They'll make a server for it, a support server.
The bestiality the bestiality support server.
I mean, like make it legal so I can marry my animal, like gay marriage.
Damn. Well, I think Destiny would support it, since he apparently thinks that there's no ethical argument. There's no arguments against it. Since his argument is that since we eat animals, which is probably worse than fucking them, that if you think that there's nothing wrong with eating animals, that you should also think that there's nothing wrong with fucking them. Which is kind of like...
I feel like he asked those kinds of things to get people out of that one-sided debate. I don't think he means that, because somebody explained to me with the whole incest thing that, like, he used to debate incest and try to get people to, like, say something besides it being wrong and really think, introspectively about it or something like that.
Yeah.
It could be one of those kinds of debates where he's trying to get, provoke specific type of thought.
I mean, to be honest, a lot of people say that. I don't know. I don't know if Destiny genuinely believes whether or not incest is wrong, but I do know that there are many people who have been convinced to no longer be grossed out by incest because of Destiny's arguments. So even if that wasn't his intention, he's basically done it anyway. So good guy Destiny, I
Yeah,
suppose.
because somebody tried arguing it with me in a VC, and they were like really upset that I wouldn't argue with them back about it.
Hmm.
And they had to explain to me like where that stemmed from, because I was like, "You're being weird. You're being creepy." And then someone told me that actually, like, apparently, supposedly, incest debates are banned in DGG, and I thought that was the
Because
funniest fucking thing.
they've had them too many times. People just got
Apparently, from what I was told, yeah.
people just got tired of them. I mean, I'm kind of hoping because we've been looping on top. Well, okay, we've had it finally. We finally have a new topic in Stokes Chord, which is about video games and stuff. It's kind of annoying how sometimes in Discord servers people will like loop on the same subjects for like God knows how long. So I definitely understand why topics
Like
end
how I
up
didn't
getting
know that
banned
profile
eventually.
picture was wrong because I found it off basic open source Google and scrolled 3 times and picked something, and they went and fucking hunted it down and yelled at me, and I'm like, bro, I just Googled something. If it's
Well,
on Google, I'm not gonna know it's bad.
people have a lot of spare time on their. Not that I'm one to talk because I have a lot of time on my hands. But anyway.
Editor?
Sorry, can you stop laughing? Sorry,
Yeah,
this
my
is
bad.
very serious.
Can you fucking stop?
Wolfgang, this is very serious. I need you
I'm
both to.
muting.
Yeah, please feel free to leave the call if you guys can't take this seriously.
Wait, I can't tell if Jistoka's memeing or not.
Hey, Pearagon, please continue.
I mean, I don't. That's kind of all I have to say, really. It's just I won. I had a fun time.
I won.
Playing Little
He said that in
Puppeteer.
text too. I have the screenshot of that.
Lab
Fucking
didn't deserve
dumbass.
what happened.
Wait, hold on. You can't be done until you explain to me the parts that involve Destiny. So I think you were very concerned about how.
That's at the very. So it's the very last bit of logs. This is this is why I did the whole timestamp and why like the whole video idea I wanted to do. Ow, pump on stop. Because
the bird is trying to save him from ruining his own career. That's why he keeps biting him.
To, like, see
telling him to stop.
How the fuck are you gonna buy my
like,
bird seed if you don't do this shit on the internet?
And then laugh saying it. But I have no idea what the effect was on Destiny, so that's why.
That's a
I
fucking
just
lie.
To bring it up to you guys, and see what you wanted to, what you thought about it, because I don't know. I don't really like the whole like obsessing over Destiny for drama sort of thing. Like all the thing with his penis and the leak video or whatever a couple of weeks ago was.
Oh, he's talking about the moaning Destiny shit.
I don't even think that. I have no idea what you're talking about. I never heard of it, and I think probably I wouldn't bring it up again if I were you. I think probably.
I haven't heard that clip, and I don't want to be honest.
I've never heard it. I don't want to see it. I do not care, but I know that like it ties into the drama that I'm tied into.
Okay.
With that shit on my server.
No.
I mean, I don't want to hear it, but I just want to know how this stuff keeps on leaking with Destiny. Like, how does this?
I'll tell you right now on here. So what happened was the girl in question gave consent for him to share it and for her to share it. She shared it to Nico Sam, who's now perm banned. She also, in my opinion, shared it to Jacob and Amumu. And Nico Sam dropped it in DGG, and Amumu or Jacob gave it to Lav and ended up in the Lav cord. So,
I see.
That's just a compressed audio file of the video. So.
Indeed.
There's more to it. But I've never seen any of it. I've never heard any of it. I just know it's out there, and that she thought she could trust people on Discord with her own like tape, and then it got leaked. So
yeah, for the record, guys, don't trust people with that kind of shit on the internet.
Why do you think I deleted all my stuff out of the JSTLK and SFW and I don't plan to post in there ever again? Because the people in there are fucking crazy with the shit they do for what they think is a fucking meme.
Yeah.
And blackmail is not a meme, and I feel like it's dumb. But that's a whole nother side point. But he's trying to bring this up because he got so mad that I had the Zoe screenshot. So he sent me a zip file of all the screenshots. I sent them to Krieger. Krieger told me these were the screenshots without the gaps missing in text. That JS2K already had those screenshots, which first of all is sus as fuck, because if he had the screenshots without the gaps in it, why weren't those on his previous stream? And Pearagon thought that I also had the lab screenshots, which I don't. Someone else I know actually has them, though, so now I have them. But he thought I had them then, and he was like, "You're a fucking
I
snake."
think they went over some of them on the stream because even though I haven't seen the whole Paragon conversation, I did see a little bit of it. I know that Lav shared some of the screenshots in her Discord, which people then proceeded to share in
The
just
screenshots
Joke's
I have, I
Discord.
don't know where they were gathered from, and I don't want to say who just dropped them in a random server, but I just happened to find them. Like, I stumbled upon them.
Because I know
But the
that
thing with Pearagon,
I know with
he wanted
oh sorry, go on.
he wanted to go on his stream and talk shit about me as like revenge and help cover up the Peach thing by saying the call never happened, even though I have call logs of it that the mods were ignoring. That's what he was trying to segue into, but his autism is preventing him, or whatever he's got. That's like making him socially like kind of like trip over his words, because he really wanted to just put that out there, and that's what he intended on doing. And I think it's fucked up that I couldn't even defend myself and explain that Pearagon hated me. I even offered to go on the live in a DM, and they didn't even want to get my side on it, and I was literally there for a lot of this. So I feel like it's like the YouTube side is like set up a certain way, and then what happens in the Discord behind the scenes is like chaos. If that kind of like makes sense to you. I feel like he's obviously only framing certain bits and pieces of what's going on in each of these situations for drama farming because he doesn't want to get in trouble. Otherwise, he would drama farm all of this shit, because why wouldn't you take free content?
Yeah. Well, I think it depends on it does kind of seem to me like just Stoke is trying to minimize how much he like milks drama from the Discord, especially stuff that might make his Discord look bad. Because I remember when the shit with Krieger came out, he didn't wanna hash any of that on the Discord on the thing at all on stream. In fact, I don't even think he even mentioned that shit on stream.
Because he doesn't want anyone to know that his admin, who is now a mod, is a sex pest when he makes fun of sex pests. Because he wants to keep Krieger as a mod because he likes Krieger modding his server. But that goes against all of his values from his previous anti-sex pest videos. He doesn't want that to be exposed out there, because then he wouldn't be a genuine person and people aren't going to relate to him and he's going to lose viewers. That's what he doesn't want. It's very obvious to me.
Maybe. I mean, the thing with just Stoke is that it seems to me like I mean, I don't know. I didn't see much of him talking about I don't want to that stuff happening in my Discord. It seems like he kind of just wants to be like, I mean, for one, it seems to me like Justo kind of made the mistake of starting a Discord without wanting to take on the responsibility of having to do stuff that managing a massive community actually undertakes. Pretty much anytime something happens in his Discord, he's almost always complaining about it like, fuck's sake, why is this happening in my Discord? But at the same time, he also just doesn't seem to care. Because I think if he was interested, he probably would tighten up the Discord, and he probably would start moderating it in a similar fashion to how Destiny's Discord's moderated. But it's also very possible, because I know a lot of people say, oh, the drama, content. That probably is the reason why he doesn't moderate it too much. But I think it's mostly due to the fact that he's just not interested in really running a Discord in the first place. Like, he opened one, but he doesn't want to run one.
You know what I heard? Kelly Jean started it so she could have somewhere to hang out and also help JS2K promote his content, because she's like a business manager or something. She's actually really smart. So I think he didn't want one originally because, like, obviously that's a lot of stress. And then Kelly and
Yeah, you
him
have
like
to
run
manage
it
it all.
together. And I think when him and Kelly manage it together, even with how it is, it's probably not being properly moderated. Last I heard, they were low on mods, which is probably also why they don't want to lose Korega as a mod, because he does really good at modding Discords, besides when he has bias towards women. But that's a personal opinion. I just want to clarify. So I think they just want to keep that because they don't want to lose I'm one of the only mods that actually goes and checks shit because I know what mod is on when, or at least I used to when I was in there. So like, you can see who actually like puts the time in like it's a job, and I
Yeah.
think that like people like he has like what 5,000 people in there, and
I
we
mean,
have like what 4 mods.
I definitely can kind of see it because there are a few mods in that Discord who don't like. I remember I reached out to a mod about a particular issue that I had, and the only one who was responsive was BB Poison. No one else responded, not even just Stoke himself, to be honest. Which is part of the reason why I was kind of like, hey guys, we need to like start having mods that are like awake during the time zone of like European people, but I doubt they would do anything about that. I don't even know who would they would give to to admin during the fucking Euro hours, but whatever. If it's Kelly's idea, then Kelly should definitely start at least trying to get more involved. But I think Kelly's in a similar position to what I am in right now, which is that she's actually sleeping at a normal British time zone, so that's why she's
Yeah,
not online
she's
as
the owner of
often.
the server, so she has the most control. Like she literally owns that server. Like
Is that actually true though? Because I feel like
yes, yes. She
Just
also
has
gets money.
I feel like
Listen,
Just
listen.
has threatened to ban Kelly, or he said like I'm only the only reason why I'm not banning you is because I'm like grateful to you for helping me, which means that he has
No,
the ability to ban her at least, right?
no. She owns it. That's been confirmed multiple times, and she also gets a cut of his donations.
Oh, it's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the banning thing is just like a joke because she literally owns that server. I think it'll even tell you that she owns it. I'm banned. I can't check. But no, yeah. Everyone's talked about the fact that she owns that. She made it for JSTLK because he didn't want to make one of his own, and she decided to make one so she had a place to chill, hang out, and talk. And JSTLK's content brings that community in.
Well, in that case, I kind of feel bad for Kelly Jean because the Discord ended up attracting a bunch of people that hate her. So, oh man.
It's like you thought Destiny was angry at you.
Well, yeah. I mean, on Monday, yeah, because
Actually, the interesting thing about this
I
is
heard him
that
come to the
when this conversation was done, because I did see the end of this conversation, I remember JSTLK was like, I'll leave the decision of whether or not Pearagon gets banned in the hands of the of the admins or mods. So it would have been really funny if all the mods were just like, we're not gonna ban him, and then he's just there despite everything that happened. It would have been crazy.
Colin,
All
he was
right.
very ready
That would have been fucked up.
debate my axioms,
Yeah.
I guess. But what I was saying is like I
I'm
don't
just saying personally, like this is part of the reason why I say that Jistoke doesn't seem to care about running a Discord. If I found out that someone like that was in my Discord, I don't think I would leave that in the hands of the mods. I probably would just ban them. Like I wouldn't leave that at their
Yeah.
discretion.
He also didn't ban, blackmailers and Kreger. And if the mods are in control and they're in on it, like I have proof of, then obviously there's like some corruption in his system, and it's gonna eventually implode that entire server. Which I tried explaining, but nobody listens to me. So now I'm just gonna wait till it actually happens.
Mm. And I do want to explain real quick, like I said to you in person, I am definitely I'm neutral on that whole thing because I have no idea what the hell is going on. So if anyone from the mod team in Jistoke's Discord is watching this, please don't ban me. Okay, I am very neutral. Baby Brat will tell you that I've told her that I'm neutral on this, right, Baby Brat?
Oh yeah, no, you're not involved at all, and you don't give a fuck, and you don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna bitch about it because it gives me a space to bitch about it.
Yeah.
But that's just because like I just have strong opinions about the server. I used to love going in there, and I really like the space, and I just feel like it's still good for me to give my side of like how I feel like it's actually going on in there. Because again, Pearagon told me so much shit, and this is about Pearagon, so he's got me banned or blocked. He fucking hates me.
Damn.
Yeah, homie was like, "You're a snake," and fucking blocked me, and I was like, "All right, buddy."
Oh wait, he's like you're a snake, but he didn't send you a dick pic because apparently he sends dick pics to snakes. To...
I don't know. He said I was a snake, and then blocked me because I fucking sent the screenshots to Kreger right before the Kreger drama. went down.
I see.
Yeah.
It seemed to be like a pretty emotional topic for him. And I didn't want to magnify it any further by like coming out and talking about this whole thing.
Wait, why am I timed out? The hell?
My hand was forced.
I'm timed out from just Stokes' Discord.
Yeah, well, I think your hand was forced. Anyway, sorry, I'm just trying to.
Is it because I'm in here? I can
figure out-
leave if you
so
need me to.
basically, you. I understand that you sent the
Yeah,
dick pic to
well,
get
I mean,
close.
I
It
don't
was a
know.
honey dick
I think
mission, as
what
they
I'll
say.
do is I'll
No.
ask a mod about if
Okay,
it's okay to
I
have
gotta
you
go.
here later,
I
but
like
it,
that.
it might be better if you.
That's yeah.
Well, I've only been
Like a
timed
honey
out for
pot,
8
that's a honey
minutes,
dick. Yeah.
Yeah.
but I
Obviously.
have no idea.
Okay. So
But
after,
it might
so it
might.
Again, I
like
don't
you
even
flipped
know how
on
they
Lav though.
knew
Did you not
that I
flip on
made
Lav?
a timeline in my server because I only had like 20 people in there, if that. And when I was halfway through making the timeline, I wasn't even done. That's when they permanently banned me. And again, when I got the 7-week ban, I was told it was because I made my own Discord, which doesn't make any fucking sense to me because why is my own
Well,
Discord a problem?
they probably assumed that you were gonna do like what Lav did with her Discord, which was talk a bunch of shit about it. Although I do think it's a bit weird to mod. I don't know if that's the actual thing that they said, to be fair, but if I'm to be charitable to them, but it definitely is a little bit weird to be like, you're making your own Discord timeout. But I don't know if that's true. I don't know. I don't know if that's true.
I tried looking for the DM someone sent me on it and I can't find it, but everybody also keeps deleting their logs with me so they can stay in there, so I don't know.
Yeah, well, I'm starting to see it, but by the fact that I'm timed out in just Oak's Discord, that it probably wasn't it probably wasn't the best idea to have you come on here. I don't know.
I'm sorry. I didn't think they would attack other people for me just like hanging out on their streams reviewing content that's being reviewed. That's like double reviewed content. I don't feel like that's.
Yeah, I'm just watching thing.
It's also not like you have, no offense, but it's not like you have like hundreds of thousands of subscribers right now. Like you're a starting up content creator. I'm not like where this isn't getting sent out to the president. What are they concerned about?
Maybe they just got annoyed by me constantly spamming my Discord, my stream, because every time I go live in Stokes Discord, I always link it in there. Because I jokingly call my stream Stoke Before Hours because I've been talking about what's been going on in Stokes community for like the past few times that I've been streaming. Like when the Pearagon shit first came out, when the Krieger shit first came out. So maybe they just decided they got annoyed with me constantly doing that, and that's why they timed me out. Because I haven't been active in the Discord for like the past like 10 minutes. Or for like the past
Like I
hours,
said,
actually.
when they were fucking timing me out for shit with the hour ban turned into a 24-hour. I went to sleep when the 24-hour ban came in. I wake up 7 days in a DM that said, "Hey, they found out you made a Discord, so they banned you for 7 days. Be careful." And I was like,
Okay,
"What
but
the fuck?"
okay, in all fairness, did that person have any proof that that's the reason why he got banned?
No, that's why I say it's a 50-50. I
Yeah.
thought it was because I had said some stuff, but then Peach said it wasn't that reason either. So obviously nobody's given me a direct reason, and everyone told me that usually when they get banned, they get a typed out reasoning, like message to them from someone in the server. But nobody told me shit. I don't know.
Oh shit, the Destiny bridge with Lauren De Laguna has been burned. Damn.
Oh, why? I wonder.
Well, apparently it seems like actually I can just open the okay, here's the thing. I'm kind of scared to open my Reddit because I feel like if I open my Reddit, the first thing that will appear is porn.
Reddit scares me sometimes, man. I've read some horrific things on Reddit.
I'm like very scared. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna open Destiny's Reddit on a
Put
logged
it in
out
like a get
profile.
streamable or whatever the fuck JSTLK uses, and then just type in whatever you gotta do.
Well, what I need is I need a second monitor, but I don't have one right now. Actually, I can just read it on my phone. Fuck it, I don't care. All right, let's see what's going on. Apparently, some shit might have been leaked about. All right, let's see. At the end of an interview with Alex playing with fire, Lauren commented that she recently cut some people out of her life and specifically mentioned that she cut out Destiny. She did not say why on air, but probably told Alex after they went off the air. I wonder what happened. Blah, 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 blah. See, this is the interesting thing because one of the first comments is that Lauren De Laguna was actually at the canvassing event that happened for this whole thing. So it is, and to be honest, I found Lauren's presence at that canvassing event to be very weird because it's a canvassing event for for like Democrats, and I like I don't. The thing is, I don't really. Do you know what Lauren's politics are? Because I just assume she's like right wing because she's always talking about how much she loves Trump. So
No, I don't know. But to be honest, from what I know, people that like hang out in any of these spheres of the political discourse usually go to those meetups because it's like, in my eyes, their version of Comic-Con, and it's them just like seeing all their online friends and people that they know, and
yeah,
it's like marketing, or like, what do you call it, where you build up a
networking.
social. Yeah, can't think of the word.
Mm-hmm.
And you have all kinds of people with varieties and political views, or they're undecided, so they go to, multiple different events because they don't really pick either or side. Like, we don't know, and I don't know. But I'm just saying it's probably something with networking and, like, maybe job shit.
Yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, it does seem kind of fun-ish. Although I don't know if you saw some of the controversy that was happening, that some girls apparently felt kind of uncomfortable at the event. And I don't know, there's something really funny to me because I think one thing that's become very clear
Yeah,
is
wasn't there? I
that,
forget what female it was when on JSTLK's stream and talked about. That's when they mentioned they had to make the space safer for women in general, online and IRL. Which
mhm,
I bring up in my point of that server not being safe for women. Which again is my opinion, not yours. Dividing that, but I'm just saying, like, it's weird to me that they lobby so heavily for that safe space, but when I actually tried to make the space safer, I got silenced not once, not twice, but 4 fucking times, ending in a permanent ban. And that's what blows my mind about everything. Like, I don't know, man. I don't think anything political should be a male dominated sphere because
well,
that's just
I think the reason why Destiny's space, like this whole Destiny area, is male dominated is because of like Destiny's very aggressive style of making content. Like if I were to make an assumption, I would assume that like yeah, Destiny has plenty of like female fans, but I think the problem is Destiny's content doesn't really appeal to women in the first place. Like generally speaking, you know? So,
I don't know. I think it is less people, less women that would be into his stuff because he is more abrasive. But I think people like me, like, I'm very bipolar, very passionate. I get very upset about certain things, so I can relate to the frustration or the emotion in some of his videos where I'm like, yes, this topic pisses me off too. Somebody that gets it, and I think that
mhm.
that's my experience. But I think there's probably tons of females that feel that way, or there's not enough like passionate female politicians, to be honest. Like, every female that runs for president, tell me one good thing about them, and you probably can't. Or any of them that say they're gonna be a good mayor or anything like that. They
To be
all
honest,
they all have like this basic bland
I wouldn't
fucking.
even be able to answer the question because the only people that I know who like tried to run for president who are women are like Tulsi, Hillary, and Kamala. That's it.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying. I don't even remember their names half the time. I'm just like, Hillary and the other two motherfuckers. I'm
Well,
like, who are they again?
here in England we had what's her name? Margaret Thatcher, and people hated her. Like apparently she was
Yeah,
really
there were
bad.
memes about her for like months. I
Yeah,
remember seeing all the memes.
and then the other one was Theresa May, and she rage quit. She rage quit because of the whole. I think it had something to do with the Brexit shit. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm just saying
Yeah,
it.
there was a
I
lot
don't
of
want to
stuff
sound
tied to it.
sexist, but guys, we need to do better in terms of getting women prime ministers because it's not a good look that the two female prime ministers we've had were bad. It's not. Yeah.
America's never even had a female president. Don't feel bad.
Well, yeah, I suppose having a female prime minister is better than never doing it. I mean, to be fair, America had us beat for a very long time for actually having like a leader of color in the form of Obama. Although we just recently got a leader of color in the form of Rishi Sunak, but it's like really ironic because Rishi Sunak is a conservative, so I like most people like if you were to like believe people on the internet who like, oh, the conservatives are like super racist, you would never suspect that they would vote like an Indian person to lead their party, but you know. All right, back to the Pearagon shit.
Live at some point in the middle of this and like mostly move over to Zoe's side?
No, well, because I mean, by the point I was helping Lab up until what was it? Stop. The 20th of February.
He needs to put the bird down.
And then like a couple of days later, I think it's like the 24th or something when she leaked my messages.
Wait, Lav leaked your messages or Zoe leaked your messages?
No, Zoe did. Sorry, because the 20th was the last time I was trying to manipulate them while on stream. Because after the whole Destiny thing,
doing out in the background,
now Lav is
talking,
gone.
And it's so distracting,
Zoe's
bro.
not on stream. So
Yeah, it is. It actually got to the point where
just gonna let it
everyone in
rest there.
Stokes Discord was like pinging Wolfgang and telling him to tell Pearagon
but
to put the
I
bird
guess I don't
away.
really see what you mean by where I turned on Lav. I have to look at the message, or if you want to point out.
Well,
like,
no. I just meant like you didn't leak more logs of you talking to Lav. Maybe you've always been on Lav's side, but you just started talking to Zoe about serious shit.
No, because after pretty much at that point, that's when. Oh yeah, because after that, that's when I sent the cringe message.
He sounds like a valley
like
girl.
I
if
went
they
and I
had
took a
like
picture of like puffed up in the mirror, and I was
and you
like,
dropped
"Baby,
their
you
voice
deserve
like
better."
2 octaves.
Yeah.
So you're saying that was a meme? You weren't doing that seriously?
Why does he talk like that?
At that point, I was just fucking around again because I mean, I already sent the dick once, so sending it again, that would have been actually sex pest behavior. So I had to
Oh,
think of
for a
other
second there, I
different
thought he was about to say that he did it twice, but he didn't.
I already
like,
sent
pretty
it
much
once.
all of
If I
it
do it again,
after-
that's when it's bad. Oh my
I have
god!
to find out what
Like,
stream it
social
was.
cues on
I
a
think I
note
have it.
card. Something, bro. Just take his internet away. Cut his Ethernet cable right now. Call his fiber optic company and tell him that he just doesn't have the right to internet anymore. He's banned.
After the 19th, that's when I pretty much was just always not always messing with Zoe, but like at that point, I just kind of I kept it going because I wanted to see what was happening, or what would happen, and that was when the conversation was the best, I guess, like volume wise. So after after the 20th, then I'm pretty sure I got the nude from her before the 20th. I have to go and I can check that.
Oh yeah, so there was an image of the screen logs between him and Zoe, and apparently
And
the
then another
picture wasn't
question.
even actually a nude. It was just like a tasteful image of her at the gym or something.
No. I took notes during the Pearagon call. He told me it was a full frontal nude of her in a bathtub.
Okay, well maybe there's just different logs that we didn't see, but from the logs that they showed, maybe there's a different image that we didn't see, but from the images.
I have the zip file of all the Pearagon logs unedited on my email that I sent to Krager. If you want me to DM to you, you can look through them.
I'm probably right on that for now.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Was that she actually did reciprocate quite a lot. I read through those screenshots. She actually flirts with him really heavily. In the ones that were on the JSTLK stream, it doesn't show any of her like heavily reciprocating. Like they call each other baby and stuff like that. And I'm gonna get your full attention. They send selfies every day. It's like very, very flirty.
Well, I know that there's the one where they were like talking about genuinely considering meeting up. That was the one where I was kind of like, okay. So it does seem like she actually was kind of legitimately into him here.
Or leading him on for content.
Yeah, that too, which
it's fucked up.
It's fucked up, especially if my suspicions of Pearagon being autistic are true.
That was my next thought. Yeah. So from what I've gathered, though, and again, I went through those screenshots because he went through them with us. Like, hold up real quick. Actually, let me see if I can. There was one of them that was really strange. God, that's so many freaking logs.
Well, that's happening.
Are you still in contact with Lav?
No. Well, the thing is, like, I never really was a lot. Like, we she sent me
See,
like
there's a sentence
one
where she
message
said,
a
I
day.
won't.
There's a sentence where she says, "What? You're cutting in and out really badly."
She says that she won't leak like any of the screenshots in one of these, and it's weird because I'm pretty sure she is the person who leaked those screenshots of JSTLK that he had on his stream.
I see.
Oh my god, there's a fucking weird photo of him gripping the bird with his hand. Why is he holding the bird like that, bro?
It was
Well, there you go. That's where the suspicions come from.
It looks like
pretty
a
much
dick
like
pic, bro.
our DMs are kind of one-sided. Like me giving her all the tips and what
Hang
to
on.
say, and she takes.
Yo, when I saw those logs of him and Lav, that was probably the most depressing thing I've ever seen. It was like for every 50 messages that he sent to Lav, she sent like one or two. It was really bad. I don't know, man. Couldn't be me. That's all I'm saying. Couldn't be me. The thing is, if I like someone and I start talking to them and then they don't respond, I mean, I feel like this is like what anybody would do is eventually they just get the message and stop messaging them.
Like,
I don't
half,
know.
she takes like half of the advice and says it
I
on
sent you
screen.
the funny bird
So it's
photo.
like when she would say something from our
Oh, can you put it in Coco's room chat if possible?
I got you. Hang on. I captioned it though. I was like, why did bro whip his bird out like his dick? Because that's what it looks like, bro. It literally looks like he just whipped it out with his bird. It's so weird. Let me go to the fucking server. I hate the new Discord setup. Who fucking made this shit?
Oh, are you on mobile?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Shit's annoying.
messages on stream. That's how I knew that she was. I mean, that's kind of like the indication that I got that like, oh, okay, like
she was listening.
Sorry, what?
That was the indication you got that she was listening, taking your advice.
Yeah, it was. Lav and I, our communication was strictly business.
Okay.
I think I sent her one picture of Pompon. But that's just because I sent everybody a picture of Pompon.
Oh, he's literally talking about the picture that he sent of the bird.
Just to be clear, guys, if you only just tuned in, Pompon is his bird and not his penis.
Well,
okay?
that's my bird. Although, that is a good nickname.
Oh,
but I don't know. I already when Zoe
Did
and
he
all the
just
dog,
say he'd nickname his
sex
fucking dick after
accusations
his
were
pet
going around,
bird?
Pompon got some.
I don't know if he said that, but he said that he does seem to refer to his dick a lot as peen.
No, because he
well,
just
here's the
JSTLK
picture.
said JSTLK said, hey,
Are you supposed to hold
that
it like that? Oh, sorry, go on.
said Pompon is the bird, not his dick, and then Pearagon just said, yeah, but that is a good nickname.
Oh, well, I think he was joking, to be fair.
I don't look at how he's gripping that bird. No, that's not how you're supposed to hold them. It actually makes them feel kind of uncomfy. Like you can hold them like that if they're like on a ceiling fan or something. You got to get them down. But he's restricting its wings, and you can see how its foot's pushing against his thumb because it doesn't feel comfortable like that.
Oh, I see. Maybe he just hasn't been. Maybe he just hasn't been properly trained in how to handle a bird.
Yeah, that could be how it is. I mean, we had a parrot for a couple years, and then we had parakeets, and then like I'm in the country, so my friend has a macaw as well, and I've seen all kinds of like birds like that. You just have to be really careful with them, and I feel like I don't know, that bird's biting his ear. I don't think it likes him very much.
Yeah.
I think the bird's trying to escape from Pearagon's weird sex pest behavior.
I want to leave the bestiality jokes behind us. Oh, I was getting like some jokes to like, oh, I fucked Pom-Pom, which doesn't even make sense because like, dude, he's so small. It wouldn't fit.
Okay, you have to. This not.
Oh,
You have to.
no,
So I have to know because the impression I got from the DMs was you kind of flipped to Zoe's side.
Holy moly!
I think I got that impression because Lav doesn't really DM you back. So I just figured like. I don't know. Why did you feel such a strong allegiance to Lav when she was?
You know what? I'm not even gonna lie, guys.
I'm
not even gonna lie. So I actually am in Lav's Discord, and the only reason why I'm even in there is because she invited me there. And the only reason why she even invited me there is because I tried to invite her here. But she didn't join, which makes me sad.
I like the Lav Chord. I like how everyone kind of congregates there as like a little random server of just peoples. The general chat is interesting sometimes, but it's not super busy, but it's still nice that it's there and we can still interact with Lav.
I just go in there to see what's going on. I don't know how I feel about Lav. I'm definitely not a fan though. But hey, since she invited me, fuck it, why not?
Well, she was really mean to me in the JSTLK server sometimes, but when I joined her server, she was actually neutral and didn't really seem aggressive towards me. So I was like, you know what? If we're both being neutral right now, then I'm not going to be a dick.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't had a fight with her in her Discord either, so. Actually, I don't think I've ever had any personal conflict with Lav. It's just that I kind of found her a bit annoying, but whatever.
She just wasn't really responding as much, and Zoe was responding a lot. But then you sent like the tactical dick pic to Zoe, like basically in an effort to, get closer to Lav too. So I'm just curious why you decided that instead of just moving on to Zoe.
The tactical dick pic was before
I
told Lav about the trap. Because there was all these things.
Tactical cybersexual harassment.
There's a lot of communication with Lav that's in the Discord and not the DMs, and then there's also like we VC'd twice in the Discord. So like I feel like that's where most of her I don't know what I would say, like acknowledging me. I don't know, that sounds weird, but like
God damn it.
That's where we kind of like built a rapport, I guess. Because it was like I told Lav was freaking out on stream about the trap and stuff, and she was she was gonna go nuclear. So I was like, hey, like, don't go nuclear. It's a trap. And then at that time, that's when I think she first started responding to me. Let me check.
Also, just if you could clarify what Lav means by going nuclear.
Returning, though. Sorry.
What? The messages I have from you and Zoe are like, there's a lot of them. They're like warm on both sides. And the messages I have from you and Lav, like you said, are business-like. So I just assumed you developed that rapport with Zoe and flipped to her side.
Well, I even the DMs with Zoe, like when they're the best, like it's still like me doing a lot of the conversation, and it's like maybe if I wasn't, stop. Maybe if I wasn't like interacting with her to make things happen, the conversation wouldn't be as, I don't know, cringy or whatever, but I just didn't find talking to her very interesting. which is another reason why it's like kind of funny that now I'm the pest and everything. Just I don't know, just I get like reading what I said. I found it actually really funny when I was looking through some of my notifications and like people were like cropping out some of like the cringiest messages I sent her. And it's like I just wanted to respond and be like, I don't know, just I don't know what I would have said, but just letting the fact, what's the word, not fact, but like letting the idea that my messages were cringe was something that I couldn't avoid after the leak happened. I just had to accept that her framing of it was going to really hurt me there, because it does really seem like I'm kind of like, oh my god, some of these messages, let me see.
So just to be clear, all of you being like close with her, getting close to her, sending like any messages about flying her out or meeting up with her, those were all just fake? You were just messing with her?
The flying out, yeah, the flying out was like one of the last ones, and oh dude, that one was, I felt like I just took it out of, like, it's like, oh baby, you know, dump that guy, I'm way better, you know, I'll fly you out. Like, I don't know, I just feel like it's, ow, pump on, Jesus Christ, he wants to join the conversation. Yeah, a lot of it was, I would guess, like forced affection, because like I don't know, I didn't need, I wasn't looking for like affection or attention really from not oh, pump on, fuck, pooped on me, from neither Lav or nor Zoe. So it's like I feel like there's so many signals that like, oh, like, you know, maybe she's getting a little bored with the conversation now, that I decided like, okay, well, I'm gonna keep this conversation going. I don't know. Like a lot of it was just chatting. I don't know. It doesn't seem like a big deal to be flirty. I'm not really sure like what the inferred intention I would have had if I wasn't flirty. Like I guess I'm not really seeing what you're trying to conclude based off of that.
Let me know when I can go in.
Man, did Pearagon not pay attention to what other people were saying about him before he decided to do this? I really don't. I feel like I think he really just doesn't understand that he made it worse for himself. People's conclusion was that he read the room wrong, which is nowhere near as bad as it turning out that he sent a dick pic with malicious intent. Like, those are two totally different things. I mean,
you can tell this guy's got some sort of social issue. I don't want to diagnose him, but something's going on where he's not reading the context correctly.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, it's so bad. Sometimes, like, I don't think like people should have their access from the internet like restricted or anything, but sometimes you have to wonder, should people like this really be allowed on the internet? Because they might actually end up causing a lot of harm to themselves as well as other people.
Go, really? Yeah.
Oh man.
Wait, I'm gonna get accusatory, really.
All right, it's time for Ahrelevant to start his interrogation.
Like, I want to know.
It was roughly around towards the end of this that I came in, so this is where it starts to get interesting, I think, because now it's not just Pearagon rambling.
For this to
Here we
kind
go.
of pop off, or
yeah, I mean, you just go and you want to ask him questions.
Oh no, okay. You made it sound like you wanted him to speak his side of the story.
Well,
all right.
I think he has spoken his side of the story. It seems like he's kind of done telling his side of the story. Pearagon, unless there's anything you want to add before Relly starts.
Here we go.
I guess it's. I mean, I guess I'm ready for anything, but I feel like it's just gonna be hard to answer just because it's been a while since this happened, and like a lot of what I said, or a lot of what I did, or come on, stop. Well, a lot of what I did or said, I did it without much conviction. I just was kind of just playing Discord games, so I'm not sure how much context my memory will add, but. You know, go ahead.
Well, let's just start with some of the softballs first. Just get added context and stuff like that. If this is what you believed, why didn't you tell us this the first time you came on?
Well, because the first thing I saw, like right after I saw that she leaked the messages, I think I sent like one message in the server before I was banned from it, and then it's kind of
Hold on,
hard.
let's refocus because that's not.
I know.
what
I'm talking about.
Okay.
This is what happened on Monday because I had no idea what had happened from when I got banned to when I joined the call because I got off the computer and I went to bed and I had work, so I hadn't even really seen like what was all leaked. So by the time I came in on Monday, come on, stop! You're right on top of the mic. By the time I came in on Monday, like I just assumed that every DM had been leaked. But I don't think she had at that point. I think she had only sent pictures of the DMs that made me look bad. So I had the first like 45 minutes of the call. I was really confused based off of the reactions I was getting from you guys. I remember I would say one thing and then I would get completely different reaction that I expected.
Can I be more specific then? Can you tell me why you put it in a context and phrase it in a way as though you were genuinely interested in Zoe with no ulterior motives, and then now you seem quite open to saying that you had a very distinct ulterior motive to interacting with Zoe, and you actually thought she was not a good person the entire time, and even to the back end of it, had to force yourself to be able to continue any kind of flirtatious interaction?
Well, yeah, I didn't have to flirt myself. Like, just talking with girls is fun. It doesn't take much.
Okay, I'm sorry. I went off on a little bit too much. Can you tell me why the original conversation, it sounded like you liked her, and then now it sounds like you were looking to get information out of her?
Well, like, I guess at that time, I didn't really know how hard to come off, like, accusatorily, or, I didn't know what she had leaked at that time. So it's like I don't know what, like I don't even know what the narrative was against me when I came in there. So I mostly took it from you guys, like the feel of the conversation, and like I knew that all the stuff I had with Lav was like no one knew about that, and if I should start that's actually what I tried to start talking about then. But then somebody cut me off when I was like doing the intro and why I helped Lav. And so it's like I guess anything positive that we had from the conversation, like if I don't know, like if she did like me or if we did have a really good conversation. It's I can't say that like I wouldn't have enjoyed it, but like I don't know. I feel like the lust you have for somebody it's like what's the saying? Like you can enjoy the art.
Hate the art, not the artist. Yeah.
Like I can enjoy talking with her, flirting with her.
That's actually one of my favorite quotes because there actually are a lot of artists that end up being shitty people.
And separate it from I don't know, like the moral actions that she has taken and how I think that and how I think I should respond to it.
Do you think do you think that people should be asking for nudes or leading conversations in a way that is asking for nudes if they actually don't really like the person, they think they're not a very good person, and ultimately they're just trying to get information out of them?
What the hell? What was that?
I mean, if I had done it to use the nudes against her, I think that would have been really bad. If I had done anything to like hurt her as an individual, like her job or her privacy, that would have been pretty bad. Those are the things I wanted to avoid. I purely just wanted to.
How do you think somebody would feel to hear that an interaction where they thought they were potentially growing closer to somebody on an intimate level was ultimately just the other person wanting to extract information out of them? How do you think that?
Man, that's actually a good point.
If it was,
What if Zoe did genuinely? I mean, obviously, even before Pearagon admitted all this, I think it became pretty clear. I mean, Zoe turned on Pearagon real quick, so it's obvious that that Zoe doesn't like her. But can you imagine, like him rather? But can you imagine if she did, and then she heard Pearagon saying all this shit? Like, what? I thought we had something. What the fuck?
That's why I think it's kind of set up because Zoe's like actually into Moo from what I've heard, but like I don't know.
Is she actually? Because from what I can tell, Destiny seems to be the one who's all up in that.
See, that's what I thought, but Pearagon also claimed in that call with Peach or whatever that in the time frame that Zoe claimed to go see Destiny and came back and messaged him or some shit that like nothing happened, but that's Pearagon's word, so I don't believe that. But also,
Well, I mean, I know in the what is it? In one of the previous streams on JSTLK, they were talking about how Pearagon had a serious like jealousy problem because of how much the two of them were flirting with each other, right?
yeah, but I also know that there's like, I mean, he's got like a cycle of girls that he sees, so I don't think that there's like any form of relationship there. So I feel like it would make less sense for her to flirt with Pearagon in this kind of like way if she didn't want a relationship, but also didn't meet up with him like she did with Destiny supposedly.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like you're either out there making friends with benefits, or you're getting in relationships, or it's to further the plot. Like it's one of the three.
Yeah.
And I don't think she met Pearagon. I'm pretty
No,
sure.
no, I'm pretty. Yeah, I don't think they've met. I don't think they.
if it was somebody that had not deserved it at all, that would have been fucking shitty. That would have been like a really weird manipulator sort of thing. But with the, I don't know, the how I saw how she was playing with like the people I liked and with Lav and all, everybody was starting to get bullied and magnified because of Destiny and all the attention. It really seemed like I don't know, I morals kind of, the moral limiter kind of goes out the window when I want someone to lose, right?
So in general, I think most people would have certain lines that they would not cross in if they thought that somebody was doing something wrong, and it depends even on what they did, what they might have done wrong in order to justify the actions. So, in your mind,
of course
what
I still have that
exactly?
in mind.
In your mind, what exactly did Zoe do that was bad enough to warrant doing what you did?
Just, I don't know, just pitting people against each other. The whole thing with Lav was kind of like immediately fucking with the social fabric of the place. If somebody's gonna like enter, because I'm pretty sure she joined or whatever, and then pretty soon after, either she joined with the intention of fucking with Lav, or like Destiny approached her after, and then she agreed. But like, I don't know, that time to kind of like undergo like a huge lie to pit everybody against someone else. It's like she's obviously not caring about the well-being and the happiness of other people. So like, no, like, it's like she kind of doesn't really deserve it back.
I'm gonna keep it $1.50. I don't even really understand what you just said as like the reasoning for it, but I'm just gonna go with it. And can I say, is there a chance that maybe they weren't doing it maliciously, or maybe they might have done it by accident?
Well, if it's like when I guess the effect, I had no idea why she was doing it, but
isn't that really important when it comes to how we deal with people? Is the reason why they do things? The effects can be very important as well, but when especially condemning an individual for their actions, it's really important.
What good reason is there to blindly decide to fuck with some random girl that you don't really know? Which
I guess do you think that there was
like...
no circumstance that might have brought them to not like Lav?
Oh, I mean, there is, for Destiny, but for her, like it's.
I guess Pearagon just forgot about the whole dog fucker thing, didn't he? That whole beef when they were fighting with each other on that.
Or he doesn't want to bring it up because she wants to avoid it.
Yeah.
Before the when I brought it up again, but JSTLK has a thumbnail of it, so it's kind of on the internet now.
Yeah, because Pearagon is acting like there's no possible reason that Zoe would like come to like legitimately dislike Lav, but I mean they were beefing with each other on Just Oak stream, so like it's kind of weird that he's saying that, to be honest.
Think I have a good reason to not like Lav?
Oh, I know you hate Lav, dude. I know you hate
Do you
Lav.
think I have
and
a
the
good
thing
reason
is, like,
to?
Huh?
Do you think I have a good reason to?
I'm not super sure on your guys' history. I just know that.
Well, I mean, I don't have to have a personal history.
No,
let's say
Lav
did nothing personally
you said
to
something
Relly.
like, like you never.
Oh, this is
ever
where I
wanna
came in
see
when
her
they were
again or
live.
something like that. I don't know. When you were on here a couple times.
No, I'm just gonna explain to you. You don't even have to go further. She's never done anything personally to hurt Ahrelevant or his life.
Okay. Well, I mean, probably to people that he is close with, right?
You know,
Sure.
let's say just that I've heard of Lav one time. Is there, and I heard of some of the things that she'd done. She hasn't affected anybody around me. Is there a reason that any reason you can think of for me to not like this person?
Sorry, say that again. I got kind of overcame with a yawn.
Okay. I don't know Lav. She hasn't hurt any of my friends. Is there a reason that, in your mind, that I could dislike Lav?
I mean, I guess like you could have your own personal reasons, but I would not really care what those were unless I cared for you as a person, you know?
Okay, I don't really have an issue with you saying you don't care about it. My whole idea is that we can dislike other people based on their actions completely independent of the harm that it might cause us or even potentially people that we're immediately around. So like I don't have to know anybody that was harmed by X and Y and Z person, let's just say some scammer on like a Kit Boga stream, right? I don't have to personally know anybody that was scammed by that scammer, but I can say that that person's probably not a good person, right?
Yeah. I guess I kind of have the same thinking about her. It's like I think it would take a pretty bad person to be fine with doing with what she did anyways in the first place. Like to just because Big Streamer Man reached out to you, you're gonna. I mean, if she had no idea who Lav was, I think that would make it worse. But even if she did a little bit, like it seems just like a very malicious. Well, you have to have a malicious intent in order to do well, not really, but I mean I thought about it for a while as to why she did it, but
it couldn't have been just that she disagreed with you and that maybe Lav wasn't a very great person, that she actually has done things that are warranting of.
Oh yeah,
I
mean, Lav has done like so many contemptible things. It's hard to agree that Lav is a good person that's worth defending, but I do think she deserved a second chance.
What are the chances that? What are the chances that now knowing that Ahrelevant is not a fan of Lav, Pearagon sends Ahrelevant a dick pic?
That would be the funniest fucking shit. I'd laugh my ass off.
He would.
Or maybe it would, well, I mean, it's probably more Destiny, but either way, complicit in the act.
So, how was Zoe complicit in taking away Lav's second chance?
Oh, because I mean, she set the whole trap for her, right?
Oh,
like
wait.
It was
so is Pearagon like? Is Pearagon accusing Zoe of being like the reason why Lav got herself blacklisted? Is that what he's saying?
Sure. What do you say?
It sounds like Pearagon is implying that he thinks that Zoe's the one to blame for Lav getting blacklisted from Destiny's orbit, which is weird because the reason why Lav got blacklisted is because she wouldn't stop talking about like Destiny's sex life.
Yeah, I thought she just kept talking about her and Destiny fucking so many times that she got blacklisted for it.
Yeah, that was the reason. So I don't really understand what Pearagon is getting at here. It kind of seems like he's grasping at straws to justify his actions. That's the feeling that I'm getting from all this.
Thing with Destiny and her talking and
Hey,
Destiny leaving comments.
You know,
and
no,
stuff.
you know that Lav wasn't banned from the server and was still coming in here after that conversation happened, right?
Yeah.
The conversation.
The one with Zoe?
Like,
where that trap was set? Yes, everything was fine.
Oh
after
yeah,
that trap
yeah.
was set.
Well, she was only banned after like the last, after the 20th.
Sure.
The whole trap and everything was what, the 15th or the 16th?
Way before that, yeah.
Yeah. And like at that point with Zoe and Lav kind of duking out on stream, my place was to do little Discord games. Sorry, I'm really scattering because I haven't eaten all day.
Okay. All right.
I feel like Pearagon's trying to like sell himself as like an evil,
and I have enough of the softballs.
an evil mastermind.
So,
He's trying to sell himself as like the
before,
Discord
it sounded
version
like
of
you were
like some light Yagami type shit, where he's like, dance puppets, dance, yeah, for my entertainment. And I'm just like, all right, man, I don't know.
Actually somebody who was interested in Zoe and that maybe you had made a social hiccup. Now it genuinely sounds like you might be a fucking sex pest, bro. Now it sounds like you're a threat. It sounds like you identified. Let me get through this just real quick. It sounded like you identified Zoe as somebody that you could potentially get closer to help get information for your real boo, which you were trying to impress Lav. You were trying to get close to her to be able to get information with her, and then maybe a little bit, if you could get some nudes here or there, that'd be nice, and you could get a little closer to her through that. And you decided to do that, which is really fucked up. That is a really fucked up thing to do. I have no idea why you think this would be, in any reality, in any timeline, a better explanation of your actions. The idea that you were just some like guy who was simping pretty hard for some chick inside of the Discord is infinitely better.
Exactly,
than what
that's
is
the
happening
crazy
right
thing.
now.
He made it worse
So,
for himself.
He
made it worse.
For me to say that I did
You
it
pretty
for
much
Lav,
said, I'm
I
gonna
didn't do
take
it.
this hole that you've
I
already
mean, I
dug
think
me
I even
into,
sent
and I'm
Lav a
gonna just
message,
drill
like,
into the ground and dig all my way to China and then realize I fucked up once I'm permanently banned. That's what he
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Like I genuinely don't get it. Like, bro, there were people that were neutral on him. There were people that were neutral. There were people who even supported
Just,
him. And then he just
he should
comes
have
in.
shut the fuck up, honestly. If he would have stayed quiet, they wouldn't have got him for nothing, man.
Yeah, I mean, people tried to get him to like come on and defend himself for like I think it was like a few days, but he was like weirdly silent. Uh, I don't know, maybe something just like pissed him off, and then he like it sounded like that's what he was going to do, was just like keep his mouth shut, and then for some reason or another, he just changed his mind and decided to come on, and he ended up making it worse. Maybe he got tired of people like accusing him of running away and like being a bitch or whatever, but I don't know, man. So weird.
Let me find it. I told her exactly why I was doing it.
Hold on. Let's say I
I
even agree with what you just said. You didn't do it for Lav. Why are you trying to get information out of this woman by sending her unsolicited dick pics and then also trading nudes with her when you really don't care about her that much and you're just trying to get intel? Why are you even getting the intel? For who? For what purpose?
Why do I need like a huge reason in order to?
Because most people would consider this really fucked up to do to someone for just fun.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Well,
the idea isn't that you need a good reason to get nudes. The idea is the reason that you have is indicating some
JSTLK
kind of
made that
alternative
statement.
or potentially malicious intent for why you're getting nudes.
How hypocritical of that entire
And
server.
I mean, I didn't do any of this to get nudes. Like I don't know. We're just talking. I just wanted to see where things would go from there.
Okay, why are you gathering the intel? With what purpose?
Because literally in the first like 5 messages, she tells me about the trap. And so at that point, like, I had already such a big opportunity to affect the plot, and I wanted the underdog to win. So I took this opportunity and I gave it to Lav, and I wish Lav could have done more, but I mean, I think she survived a lot until she threw with asking for mods, but
and that asking for
Listen,
mod
I'm the
thing
king
was
of
funny
shitting
as
on Lav,
shit.
but I feel like if you were transparent about what you were doing with this person, I feel like even with her cold dead heart, she would not approve of this shenanigans that's going on here. This is some pretty fucked behavior, bro, that you're just admitting to right now. You're saying that you were like manipulating this woman to try and get intel out of her, and that ultimately, especially towards her, at least you spoke towards the end of it, forcing yourself to be flirtatious with this person so you can send shit to Lav.
I wouldn't say forcing it, but it's like,
well, that's
I definitely have a reason for keeping the conversation going. But it's like, to say that like my intent with like sending, like my intent with being flirty at all was to purely fuck with her. Like, no, it was fun to talk with her. You know, decent looking girl. We had a little bit in common. But it's like, there's that, and then there's everything that's happening on the stream, and you know, it's to
I'm gonna be honest.
I guess
the real take to have
my
from all
issue.
of this though. I mean, obviously Pearagon is like the worst example of this. I don't think it gets this bad for a lot of people, but a lot of people just need to learn to not be like so emotionally invested in all of these streamers. Like, if you don't need to become like a soldier that's like willing to die on the hill of like doing whatever, especially if it leads to you doing stupid shit like this, like sending dick pics to like their enemies or whatever on their behalf. Like, I'm genuinely trying to imagine like if some DGGer was just like, oh yeah, Hassan, Destiny hates Hassan, so I'm gonna like send Hassan like a video of like uh decapitations just to fuck with him because I like Destiny and I hate Hassan. You know, I say that as a joke, but you know what? There's probably at least one Destiny fan who's autistic enough to do that. I don't know, it's just crazy. Basically, to sum it all up, stop with the parasocial relationships. Okay, it's kind of cringe. Stop. Cut it out, guys.
You actually cared about Zoe, if you because you're trying to, from my perspective, maybe I'm wrong. From my perspective, you're trying to almost have your cake and eat it too. If you actually cared about Zoe, why would you be trying to get closer with her, ultimately to give information from her to a person that you know specifically she does not like and she's at ends with? Why would you do that?
Sorry, I guess it's strange because I like. Why do you need a reason just to chat with somebody? You know, if sorry, I guess I'm too far from my mic. Like
All right. That took longer than I thought it would.
To think that I was talking to her with a like it's just weird. It doesn't, it feels just kind of like autistically focusing on like the fact that she, you know, like she's just a guy, she's just some girl, and I reached out to her and stuff. Whereas a lot of like a lot of the motivation for like, hey, this person, I'm starting to like not like this person, is just seeing how she treated other people and going out of the way to like hurt and manipulate others. Flav being one of them.
So to be clear, you didn't really care about Zoe, right? You just wanted to you just saw like what like why? Because it sounds like in one breath you're saying like, yes, Zoe did some fucked up things morally. I didn't really give a fuck about her, so I fucked with her. And in another one, you're like, actually, I really did care to get close to Zoe. I liked her. I liked her
Oh
conversations.
man, I
So you're
saw
saying you didn't.
this. I saw this because I saw this as soon as it came out, and it looks like a bunch of other people are starting to see it now. Um, for some, oh, I'm just gonna assume that they don't know some of the wild shit that she's been tweeting. So I'm a huge Sonic fan. Most people who know me probably know this. For some weird fucking reason, they had Frogan on their fucking channel, like playing board games, and it's crazy, okay? When I saw Frogan's name, I was like, wait, is it the Frogan that I'm thinking of? Because there's no fucking way.
Who is that though? I saw them in there. I don't know who that is.
Oh, Frogan is like, okay, so she's kind of like a Hassan orbiter. I think she's a mod in Hassan's Discord as well. And she's kind of gotten a little bit infamous for, look, there's nothing wrong with being pro-Palestine. I mean, I don't really pay that much attention to the conflict. But the problem is she did defend the October 7 attacks that happened in Israel, where a bunch of people got killed, some women got, for the reaching for a better term, violated, okay? She defended the actions of Hamas in Israel as a revolution, okay? So she's kind of become infamous on the internet for becoming literally like a pro terrorism, like she's pro Hamas. And just recently as well, she like tried to make like she tried to make it seem like her what do you call it, her therapist, who was like Jewish, like a Jewish Israeli citizen, was like a Zionist, but like they weren't actually, because there's tweets of her recently calling her therapist a Zionist, and then there's in a very aggressive way, and then there's tweets of her talking about her therapist in a slightly less aggressive way from like way back in 2019. So she's like changing the story to make it seem like her therapist was a massive asshole just because she's Jewish. Like basically, to sum it up, Rogan is not exactly a likable person, and it's kind of wild to me that Sonic Team had a person who's like, "Oh yeah, that shit that Hamas did, yeah, that was okay. That was cool. No, that's totally fine." So that's why when I saw that they had her on their YouTube channel, I was just like, "What the fuck?" And it looks like a bunch of other people are starting to find out about it because I think it's on their Twitter now. I just saw that Bo Blacks reacted to it, and the first thing he says is, "I'm not a Sonic fan anymore." I think Bo Blacks is the only person who's reacted to this so far, who knows about Frogan's crazy tweets. Oh God. But Jesus, it's it's something, all right. It's it's I don't know. I don't know what to say. I mean, you know what? This is probably what happens when you're trying to be like hip and cool with the kids, so you find any like niche like e-celeb that you think kids might like, and then you're probably not aware of the fact that that person has been defending terrorism. So, defending the murder and the rape of women, okay, and saying that it's a revolution. Wait, I shouldn't be saying rape out loud. That's fucking, that might get my stream fucked. But still, it's not a good look, Sonic Team. All right, it's not a good look. I'm just saying.
Like her as a person,
Okay.
but you liked her
What's next? Having fucking Hakeem on their fucking stream? Well, the good thing is someone like Hakeem is like explicitly a political streamer, so I doubt they'd ever have Hakeem on. Or fucking second thought, like, yeah, just stop. Don't do it.
I guess
All right.
you're thinking more about why I liked her more than me, because it's just I don't need much of a reason to talk. Like it, she seemed like a nice person. I I don't at least it's hard for me to answer because like I don't remember having such conviction in doing the things I did. It was more like because I didn't to say that I had like the idea of what I wanted to do the whole time is just I don't know that's like it's giving me too much credit. Like there's definitely taking things and doing or taking opportunities as they come and seeing what I could do with. Like when I first messaged her, I just asked her if she was good because I think it was the first time she was on stream and something I don't know, she seemed a little razzled or something. But it's like those things and why I did them, like talking to her, saying hi to her, saying the nice things, flirting, giving her compliments. Like I can want and enjoy to doing that separately from what I think she deserves because of her actions, her malicious actions towards other people. Like
I understand that.
Like what can I really do over the internet to affect this person? Like good thing, very little, right? It's just
that actually doesn't sound true because I imagine that if they were getting close with you, they were sending you messages at the frequency that you guys were. It sounded like you guys had developed a somewhat close relationship and that you probably could have a negative effect on them if you wanted to because you were getting close with them.
I guess I don't agree that we were pretty close because that. Stop it! Don't bite that. Like I think both of us would say that like we weren't really feeling each other. Like
I don't know. The exchange of sexual images kind of. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Well, it's like if every time you approach someone like a girl, and if you as the guy continuously want things to go forward until you guys get together or something, blah blah blah. Like, when would you ever decide that like, oh, I don't like this person? Like, when you're going through the interaction and you're learning about the other person, like at least for me, it's like I would say there's like a 30% chance to when I talk to someone new that like, okay, I'll actually want to continue this conversation again. I don't think both of us ever reached the point where like we really cared about if we kept talking or not. I think, yeah, I just don't think I don't think we cared about what was going on between us as much, like to the point where I was worried that she would be negatively affected emotionally by my betrayal. Because it's like she didn't. We didn't really
let me ask a different question. Do you think for people that screw up morally, that we should be, or it's okay, not we should be, it's okay to try and get close with them, to get information out of them if we are allowing a relationship between us and said person to get intimate or sexual? Do you think that that's probably a good way to handle somebody that we don't like?
I mean, in real life, but like over the internet, like this was barely like I don't really consider, I guess, exchanging nudes to be like a very. It's just like it's like a flirty thing. I don't consider it to be like very. Oh, I'm super attached to this person now that I sent them nudes. I don't think we built a very meaningful bond over the course of interacting with each other. And I mean, the same thing applied with Lav. Like, I don't know much about Lav.
Okay, do you think she would be hurt if you leaked the nudes that she sent you?
Oh yeah, that would be terrible, but not because of any personal attachment to me.
If we establish that, then obviously she had some measure of trust and faith in you to not leak them. Correct?
Can you really say that when she went and leaked mine? Like, I think she has very little respect for other people's trust and privacy.
Let's even assume she doxed you. That's not relevant. What's relevant is whether or not you think that she would be negatively affected by the leaking of nudes, which you already said yes. And if she's negatively affected by it, then she probably trusted you somewhat to not do it, right?
Well, I didn't. I never did. I never leaked her nudes.
I'm
or
not
anything.
saying that you did. What I'm saying
Yeah,
is
I know,
that she
but, like,
clearly trusted
Hypothetical.
you enough with something that would potentially hurt her, which indicated some kind of trust or good faith that you
Yeah,
wouldn't do
because I
this.
trusted her with something that could hurt me, my peen.
Yes, and it sounds like for ulterior motives. It sounds like so you can get intelligence and send to Lav. That's the
But
issue.
I mean, wasn't the whole thing she posted nudes in the first place was to get to Lav or get at Lav and fuck with Lav?
And
So it's
publicly, not to some private individual where she didn't know what the context was. And even still, that would be case by case.
Yeah, she had no idea who Lav was, and she decided that this girl, you know, she was gonna fuck with her. I think that's
even if I accept that to be true, two
that is
wrongs
true.
don't.
That's what happened.
Okay,
Like
even if I don't know, but even if I were to accept it to be true, two wrongs don't make a right.
Yo, I mean, yeah, but like
it's not. Yeah, but
that's why I said like she flagged up for PvP. So like I'm gonna flag up too.
She flagged up for PvP with Lav. She didn't
She
flag
flagged up for
PvP with every single person that she will interact with into the future.
I mean, her actions did with how she.
You don't get it, Ahrelevant. She was being an asshole to Lav. That's why it's okay for me to send a dick.
People that we feel
I
are
can't with this,
immoral
man.
isn't to like try and get close to them and potentially get into an intimate relationship.
That's why it was okay for me to manipulate these women
and be like an undercover agent and
kind of
well,
sexual
wouldn't
closeness
it
with
out.
somebody, ultimately to give information to another person that they don't like.
I feel that getting close to someone sexually in order to get something else you want out of them is like a pretty accepted, or at least not like it's a pretty widely understood thing that women do. I get, you know, at least in the red
Is the
pill
sexism
sort of
coming out? Is the
mindset.
sexism coming
Come
out?
on, get out. Stop it.
Bro, he said it's a pretty common thing that's understood that women do, and then he said at least in the red pill sphere. Bro just keeps digging himself even further and further into the grave, man. Don't listen to fucking red pillars about this shit, bro. The fuck are you talking about?
I gotta get.
I'm surprised he's still flailing and hasn't just left the damn call at the point that he's digging himself so much deeper into this shit.
It's because he genuinely doesn't understand how bad this looks. That's the problem. He genuinely just doesn't get it. Like most people, like I don't know if he was looking in the chat or looking at the Discord at this point. I feel like a lot of people do, when they're live, but maybe he didn't. But I just feel like most people would understand, especially once like Ahrelevant is like repeating all of his actions back to him in the way that he is. Like at some point you would expect Pearagon to be like, huh, you know, when you put it that way, this actually was pretty bad, what I did. But like no, at no point like there's no internalization, there's no reflection. He doesn't see the problem with what he did, no matter how much like people try to explain it. And I don't think he's gonna reflect on it either. I mean, considering how much like Pearagon is trying to justify this, I can totally see him doing something like this again. Like, you know?
Can you go in your
Which is why it's definitely a good thing that he got banned, and why I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of a sus choice. That it's kind of weird that Stoke was just like, yeah, I'm gonna let my mods decide that. Like, holy fuck.
Let go. Go away.
I don't understand what is the point of bringing that up? Because I would say if you're trying to talk about, like, are you trying to talk about people that use sex to be able to get money?
No, just like I guess what emotional. Sorry, Pump distracted me. Can you repeat the thing you said right before?
Well, the whole point of it, because I don't remember exactly what I said, but the whole idea of it is supposed to be that we do not handle people that we consider to be doing immoral actions in a way that would where we try and get close to them intimately with the hopes of being able to gain information so that way we can give it to another person. This is literally like a spy movie.
Yeah, but
like you're trying
I
to.
was never approaching her to get with her intimately. Like, it's to say that is I like if
Okay, yeah. Even if
like
I assume,
I guess it's because to say that like through the course of our conversation that like we had any sort of bond that was beyond just like, you know, like new friends slash acquaintances, or you know, like, but besides whatever lust was involved, like I would say that we have a very like.
hold on. I'm curious. How did she
Yeah.
respond to you saying that you would fly her out?
Oh, she didn't, because well, that was pretty far later. Like,
Yeah, how did she respond to that?
she didn't.
There's so
Because
that
at
was
that
like
point,
the last message in the chain.
Well, if you're at the if you have the full DMs or the timestamps I made are like those are just what was said when the stream was live. That's what I sent the text file, but like the full DMs,
Oh,
you
okay.
can see it all.
Did you guys ever entertain the idea of meeting up?
No.
Okay.
Because, like,
you guys never once entertained the idea of meeting up, or
I think we chat about it, and it's like I do it because it's, you know,
Well, no one seems to be saying
like,
anything
I
now
don't
that
have
my
an answer because
timeout.
it's
Well,
like
my timeout was
something
over
that
a long time ago, but I haven't. No one seems to be really saying anything on why I got timed out. I feel like that should be like a thing. Like they should definitely mention why, like give you the reason when it happens. I mean, I
That's
know.
what I wanted. I wanted the fucking reason for what happened to me, and they wouldn't give me one. So
I mean, I do know why I was timed out last time, and it's because I was posting memes in the NSFW chat. But I do find it kind of funny because you don't get timed out for posting memes in the Safe for Work chat, like the Sophie chat, which means that the mods just really don't want their goon sessions to be uninterrupted by memes,
So
which I find
is
really
the
funny.
NSFW dead in there, or is other people posting in there finally? Because last I saw, there was no post in their NSFW. Like it
I
was pretty much
mean,
dead.
there are some people posting in there. I mean, Psycho posts in there. It's not like super alive, but there's people posting on and off. Psycho posts in there. Carrier just posted a picture in there.
Who did?
Carrier.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah. So it's like kind of alive, but like not really, because I think you and Lav were like the people to post in there the most out of anyone. So it's like
Look, I was the NSFW queen. I owned that shit. That was my home and my natural environment, and I was proud of it, honestly.
yeah.
Rest in peace, NSFW, bringing in the content.
I think the new queen is I think the new queen might be Psychodynamics because she's the only person that posts in there. Well,
Yeah,
the only
but I don't
girl.
think it's gonna last long, and I don't know. I zoomed in on their face, and I think
Their
they might
face.
be trans, because someone said that they look like some trans guy that was banned off Discord a while ago, for something else. I sent someone a picture that they put in general chat that I said should have been an NSFW, and someone said they look like some band famous person that is male to female or some shit like that.
That's Sting.
Yeah, I don't know any of the people that like do streaming like that enough to know who is who. But someone said that to me on a call. Like I private called them and I said, "Look at this fucking weird thing they put in general," and I sent it to them, and that's what they told me. So.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
At least in my memory, didn't happen. We didn't really
You know what?
ever
That might be the reason why she
seriously
doesn't show her face in
like.
most of her
I think
pictures.
there was a time. I actually remember. There's a time because I asked her like, "Oh, like
She
you know, let's
doesn't
have a
want
phone
people to
call."
know
Because
so
I
that she
wanted
doesn't
to
get.
talk with her.
I don't know. I
And
don't
this
know.
was pretty early
I'm
on.
not gonna
I
make
think.
any assumptions.
I think it was after the
Alright.
trap because we only really started talking after the trap because that's when she joined.
Okay. Let me just. I'm gonna shift gears and just really try and dial this in. Do you think that if I don't like a woman, and I think that like let's just take Lav as an example. God rest, God for like, pray to the Lord I don't go to hell for this hypothetical. Let's say I, who hates Lav, wanted to get information from Lav, send it to like Destiny. Do you think it would be okay for me to get close to Lav and then potentially sexual, like through trading of nudes and things of that nature, to be able to get close to Lav and do that ultimately with the goal of sending information
Okay,
to
losers.
Destiny? Do you think that
You
would
need
be
to
okay?
you need to fill up the bars, okay?
With
Fill up the bars.
Lav
Need
and
kick subs.
everything she's done
Also,
and
like
who
the
she
stream.
is,
Don't make me shell.
I mean,
Everything just that just go
I would
consent
say
with the
fuck
live
it,
stream.
like, you know, all is fair in love and war sort of thing. If you really want to fuck with this person, then, you know, anything that's within your moral limits, I guess, go ahead and do. But like to say that's what happened here is, I don't know, just not accurate. We just didn't really
He
have
just said that
that.
if you don't like
Like we didn't
someone
really trust
and you want to get
much with
information
each
to,
other besides just
oh
a
man,
picture each, right? And it's if anything, I would say that the level of trust that was broken was purely just, I don't know, it's something of a new acquaintance. Like what did we really divulge to each other besides being lustful at each other that would, in another scenario, I'd be worried about someone getting like hurt emotionally or some
Yeah,
other
so
way.
let's say because you said the situation is analogous and I'd be full send. Let's say I only traded one nude with Lav and she traded me one nude. Would that be okay?
I mean, if you use the nude against her, it wouldn't.
No,
But, like,
I didn't use the nude against her. I just wanted to give information to Destiny.
I mean, then that nude isn't really related to this. Like, it's just
Well, it establishes some measure of trust.
Yeah, I mean,
I think Pearagon is having a very, very difficult time
'cause it
acknowledging the
seems like
fact
you're
that he
trying
emotionally
to
manipulated someone.
criminalize a lot of
Like,
the
emotionally
behavior.
manipulate, he thinks that there was no emotional manipulation because of the fact that they weren't that invested in each other. It was a very loose connection, but it's still manipulation in a way. I think that's ultimately what Ahrelevant's getting at here. And Pearagon's having a hard time really understanding what's going on.
Behavior based off of the narrative as you see it now, which makes sense. you know?
Yeah, he's just kind of
Well,
looping and
the
digging
reason
himself
why
into
I
a
think
hole.
it's gotten
Yeah.
I
significantly
don't think he's
worse
gonna
is
make it anywhere near better. It's just gonna get so bad they ban him, I'm assuming.
Yeah, he gets banned in the end. I mean, once he like made it, like once he stated, yeah, I was like manipulating the whole thing, and I was like, you know, I sent the dick pic with malicious intent. It was pretty much over for him. Like any chance of him being allowed to stay disappeared the moment he said that shit. Yeah.
because you've established a motive for sending the initial dick pic as being trying to get close to her with the ultimate goal of gaining information that you could then send to somebody that you know that they very much hated.
Yeah, but like information about silly Discord drama, like what private information that this person uh would be devastated to learn that someone had violated their trust in that way. Like to say something like that happened remotely close to anything in our DMs is just it's just a fantasy. Like the only like I guess information or whatever that was gained and then used against another person was just silly little Discord drama and stream drama. Like that's if it was with like actual things related to, I don't know, that could, things more than just the stream. Like I don't know, real life sort of stuff. Like it's the sort of behavior that against someone in my real life would be like pretty obscene to do to if somebody at my work or somebody who I share a space with, like maybe back in college or something, some hobby. But like in this case, what the space we shared was Discord drama shit den, right? Well, I mean, I think the server and just when everything is a good time, but like, I I guess I'm not holding the importance of it that high compared to like if we went to school together or if we had mutual friends.
Do you think it is a good environment to set or a good culture to set where people will potentially try and escalate sexual situations by sending unsolicited nudes or just pushing a situation in a way that you've even admitted is pushing it kind of quickly because you don't really care about the person? Do you think that that is a good culture to set for just somebody that you think did something fucked up?
I mean, personally, no, but I mean that culture has already been set by Destiny. So it's like if if it wasn't, or like in reaction to like what I thought was like a pretty kind of nasty plot against somebody else going on, like then yeah, I wouldn't have done it. Like if she had not made, if she had
two things here. All right, even if I were to accept that Destiny does it, that's not an excuse for you to do it. And number two, how does Destiny do it?
I mean, weren't you here with the whole? Do you not remember the whole trap that was set up with? And like the whole start of this drama, like the pictures, and then Laugh freaking out about.
Oh, is he talking about the? Is he talking about the meme? I don't mean to compliment you because fuck women, but your skin is so freakishly gorgeous. You should post every time after Lav does until Lav kills herself. Destiny's fucking wild, to be honest.
Yeah, I think they're bringing that back up because that was going around as like a screenshot for at least 2.5 days, if not more.
Yeah, that went around for a while. That's the reason why Lav like got pissed off, because as far as she was concerned, she thought that like her and Zoe were like kind of cool, but then that screenshot kind of made it look like Lav was trying to get I mean Destiny was trying to get Zoe to fight Lav. But the whole time, little did Lav know that the one who was trying to instigate a beef between the two of them was apparently Pearagon. Lol.
Lav stuff with regards to Zoe, and they start fighting. Like the reason, like if she, sorry, I got a burp.
Put in the simplest terms possible. What did you think that Destiny did that was immoral in that situation?
I mean, the whole plotting together to fuck with Lav. I mean, they posted like DMs and everything, and like they were telling.
So he actually,
you have to go back and like.
It seems like he actually agrees with Lav then that they were purposefully trying to instigate shit. I mean, in a way, Destiny encouraging Zoe to do that, in a way, was him kind of like trying to play into Lav's insecurities. So he's not totally wrong for saying that, but
look at. I don't know if you
hold on. Did in that situation? You're referring to when Destiny said that Zoe should post after Lav, always post after Lav because her skin is like really great or whatever, and make Lav kill herself? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, like that. All that drama. I mean, it's
how is that analogous to your situation?
Yep.
Because you said that Destiny set the culture. Fucking with somebody that's done wrong by you. I'm not saying that like that's something
didn't she post a nude on like his request to fuck with Lav? And then like
maybe one of the lore masters who's more
did
aware
Zoe
can
do
this.
I mean, did Zoe even end up posting any nudes? I don't think Zoe like really did that. I don't think did Zoe ever post any like nude images in NSFW chat?
There were 4 generations of NSFW when I was there, and the second iteration of that, she did drop nudes on a fight with Lav during like a 2 to 3 day period.
Oh, right. When they were comparing, which one is hotter between the two of them.
And it got nuked when Zoe posted Destiny's bodily fluids on her ass. So.
What the fuck? What? I didn't know about that. She
That's
posted.
why I got nuked. And then they brought back the media only channel, so there was no arguing. And then the media only channel is the one that they still have now.
She posted a picture of her ass with Destiny's cum on it.
Yeah, so it was like her with her ass up and Destiny's like bodily fluids on her ass. And then, like I said, then they had to make a media only tab because JSTLK said he wasn't going to go on the nudes tab to get the drama. Then they nuked media tab 1 and made a second media tab when the Simps fought for it back because they wanted me to put free posts. So that's the end bit of the nuked NSFW tab lore. But yeah, she posted that picture and
Oh
they nuked it.
man,
But they let some guy do things to a pocket pussy and have his bodily fluids on the floor where he's like literally covering his headphones, and they left that.
What
So
the
you tell me.
So there seems to be a little bit of a. Well, I think the reason why they nuked it is because that involved Destiny specifically, and
No, they
I
said no penetration, no bodily fluids. But they're
oh
being biased.
oh
Yeah. They let that weird guy keep his stuff there because like people complained multiple times to multiple mods, and there was even a joke about it in general, and they still left that dude's content up.
that
It is really
man.
weird.
I'm just
I
glad that I
trolled him,
never
and that's
saw
why he
that.
posted in there.
I'm just glad I never saw that because, quite frankly, after like I just don't need to see any of these streamers' bodily fluids, and the fact that I saw Darius's, because Xena has an NSFW chat in her Discord, and she posted a similar picture with Darius's bodily fluids on him, and that scarred me for life. I don't need to see Darius's, stuff, okay? I just didn't need to see that. Why are these streamers always taking pictures of themselves fucking? You have like the actual person in front of you. You don't need a picture. Jesus Christ. I don't know. Ugh.
Master was like 2 weeks ago.
Sorry,
Or,
just
like,
what is the assertion you're making, Pearagon?
Like what wasn't the whole Lav gun, like Lav got so upset and fucking started fighting in the Discord with him and Zoe and you for days and weeks.
About what? What is your assertion?
Starting all coming from when she got upset for
I will
Zoe
say,
doing, I
Just
mean, I don't
is
know
actually
why
managing to be pretty level-headed
or at least I don't want to comment
during this
on,
whole
like, why
conversation.
Hold on, Bradley, what were you
Maybe
taking issue
he's
with?
trying to
'Cause he's
avoid
not saying it.
spooking Pearagon away.
He was trying to say
Mm.
that like Destiny had pushed Zoe to, or had pushed an idea where Zoe should have posted a nude in order to like make Lav feel a specific way. I referred to
it's all this. It happened all like in the Discord.
Sure, that would be referring to the DM that you were talking about.
Yeah, but that's not actually. He didn't actually like point to a nude and say post it, to my knowledge, did he?
Oh no.
Well, I don't know what they did. All I know is that they were.
So how is this analogous at all? Even if he did point to a nude, how is this Destiny setting a culture of getting close to somebody sexually or intimately, ultimately with the?
I think you're reading between the lines too much. The whole culture thing was because like when you started talking about like what you should expect someone else to do.
The whole point of the culture thing is if people acted like you wouldn't be able to trust that when somebody is like engaging with you in a sexual or intimate fashion, that they wouldn't be just trying to like be deceptive behind the scenes and get information and send it to another person.
That's what I mean. That's like the entire streaming community. That's just Discord stuff.
It's not the entire community. And even if I were to accept it was the entire
the
community,
drama stuff.
That's okay. Let's say I 100% agree with you. That's wrong, and we should change it. No.
Man, I feel like Ahrelevant is the only person I've ever heard like say this. A lot of people, this isn't even just like a Pearagon issue. A lot of people really do try to justify and defend like shitty behavior on the internet by just like saying, it's the internet, like that's how it's supposed to be. And I'm so glad Ahrelevant is like one of the few people who's like, yeah, the internet may be like that, but it doesn't mean it should be. Like, because a lot of fucked up. I mean, like they're talking about like the dick pic stuff. I mean, earlier they mentioned how like people would just randomly send like Twitch streamers
I
or
don't know. If that's the case, really should fucking attack JSTLK for what he lets happen in his server. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just saying.
oh man,
It's real good content.
maybe. I mean, I'd watch the shit out of that because I'm
I need
and
I need really to do like a Tom Tent format review of all the creeps in that server.
hmm,
Just
what
I need it.
a
Just pure content.
review of unpatched Krieger uh Pearagon. Is that it? Are there?
There's probably more in the shadows, but yeah.
Yeah.
I need an inside documentary.
Hmm.
Get really on that shit, someone. I swear to God, that'd be the funniest thing.
Yeah.
But it's. I mean, I guess it's like what. I mean, yeah, but then what's the point in all this drama farming? Like the whole thing. Are we really gonna think about like how the whole thing with Tom affected him so negatively, and like maybe we shouldn't have done that? Like,
I mean, I think about that a lot actually, and I literally like eased up off of covering him once I felt like it was too much.
Yeah, and so like they're.
So the answer would be yes.
I guess it's like it's hard to say. Like,
he actually
the line is,
he actually tried. He thought that their hatred for, or like not hatred, but he thought their dislike for tomfoolery was so strong that they would back down from their point once he brought
Did
them
you
up.
notice that parasocial insert? He said what we did to Tom.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, a lot of the community did sort of jump on the bandwagon too, so it is kind of like a mutual like streamer and community thing, kind of a little bit. I mean, it probably shouldn't be that way. Not like the whole fan base probably shouldn't be dogpiling it just because the streamer doesn't like them, but whatever.
When
I guess it depends on if there's a valid reason to do so. Although just recently we did learn that dogpiling content creators probably isn't a good thing to do, period, because I don't know if you heard about this, but wait, do you know who James Somerton is?
I don't think so, actually.
Okay, so H Bomber guy made a video on James Somerton exposing him for plagiarism, and a lot of the criticism was legit. But like obviously when stuff like that happens, a bunch of people on the internet start hating on you like super hard, right? He tried posting a few apology videos, no one was really having it. So literally just like yesterday, I think, or today maybe, he posted something on his Instagram that seems to have indicated that he may have committed suicide. Which is like, ooh. Like, yeah, the criticisms towards him were like very valid, but I think that is like a classic example of how like the entire internet hating you can kind of be overwhelming, and maybe it's not a good idea for like I was watching Keffels' video on this, and Keffels was like, we need to find other ways to like hold content creators accountable besides just like harassing them and dogpiling them. Personally, I don't even know how you would even begin to go about doing that. That sounds like a very complicated process, which is probably why, despite people like Keffels calling for that sort of thing to happen, I don't think it's really going to change anything. But this is part of the reason why people say that you probably shouldn't aspire to be a content creator or someone who gets a lot of attention on them if you're like I don't want to, the thing is, I don't want to say weak-hearted, but like, if you're not like, if you don't have a strong personality and you can't handle a lot of people talking shit about you, you probably shouldn't pursue like trying to be like an e-celeb, because that just comes with being famous. And then if you actually like, people are going to talk shit about you while you're famous, and then people are going to talk even more shit about you if you fuck up in a big way like James Somerton did. So I don't know, it's complicated because on the one hand we don't want people killing themselves, and you can't. It's basically impossible to like gatekeep content creation in this way, you know. I feel like it's not fair to be like, oh, you have to be like a strong-hearted, borderline asshole like Destiny to be able to do content creation, because if you care what people say about you, then your presence on the internet is just going to become like a nightmare for you, you know? Uh, but it is pretty
No, I
well.
can agree with that. That makes sense to me. I mean, I think you have to be cutthroat. People kind of like shit on you online, and if you try to come onto the internet and be a softer person who is more sensitive, they're just worse to you, and then worse to you, and then worse to you, etc. Because they think of it as a meme until somebody actually hurts themselves or others or whatever.
Mm. Well, I think the worst thing about the internet by far is that some people just don't even take it seriously, even when it gets that bad. Like, especially like, well, I was about to say a certain group of people, but I won't. But let's just say that there are some people on the internet who harass creators on the internet with the express intent of trying to get them to kill themselves, which can be pretty fucked up.
Exactly, and anybody that knows that and is okay with it happening are like really fucked up people, and it's a common thing online now. I would say more than ever, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I can see why some people, like going back to what we were just watching, why some people might decide to scale back their attacks on other content creators, even if they've done shitty things, kind of like what JSTLK has done with tomfoolery. He decided to tone it back a bit. I mean, I don't think tomfoolery would do that because, frankly, I think, from what I can tell, tomfoolery is someone who's used to being hated anyway, but.
I think it is an
so hard to
easy
see
line.
where.
No, I think it is a very easy line to set. Where if you don't like somebody, you should not try and get close with them intimately or romantically, sexually, any of that, in the hopes to be able to gain information that you can then use to give to somebody that you know they hate against them.
That's. I mean, if I had all that intention beforehand, I would agree with you. It's a pretty shitty thing.
Hold on. You already admitted you had that intention when it came to sending your unsolicited dick pic, and that was the reason why you did it. You said explicitly, if I didn't think that this person was a shitty person, I would not have
I
sent
wouldn't
that
have reached out to
risky
them
of
at
a
all.
dick pic, but
I
because
didn't have
they
any
were a
reason
shitty
to talk
person,
with
I
her.
thought,
Like,
fuck it, I don't really care about their feelings.
I mean, I think it's like I would never think about someone else's feelings that is already so blatantly disregarding others. So it's like I find it pretty hard to
I don't know,
defend.
man. I was making jokes
her
earlier
actions.
about like if
So hold on,
Pearagon
no.
is willing
If
to
you
do this on behalf of someone like attacking people that he doesn't like how far is he willing to go? And like after what he just said, I'm like, wow, this actually is kind of starting to sound a little bit sociopathic. Holy fuck.
It's like I said before, he said he would do anything to move his own plot forward, so he definitely sees it as like his own show or whatever.
Yeah. This is sounding a little bit crazy. I think we need to keep an eye on this guy. Somebody get like
Nah, someone needs to put him on one of them FBI lists like right now in Sharpie, like permanent marker, bro.
yeah.
agree with the idea that if somebody's been fucked up, you don't really regard their feelings at all, then you would have to be okay with the culture of, yeah, you know what? I like the hypothetical me that was like, yeah, I got close to Lav because I thought it would be funny to be able to give information to Destiny. She sent me nudes. I sent her nudes. I don't really care. I just wanted to get close to her and gain her trust. That way I can give information to Destiny. I think it's funny. You'd have to be okay with that just because I thought she was a shitty person. And having that be the culture that persists.
I mean, shitty person that's affecting people that I'm friends with and I like, right? Like it's
sure. Let's say that because that's 100% true for Lav. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that if someone else is drawing first blood, then fuck it. Like, you know, why not stoop to their level to fuck with them? If that's a level that you're fine with personally, and like I was with this. If we relate it to other situations that are so much worse, like you're describing, then yeah, there's a lot more potential harm. But to say that
Wait,
the
what about the situation I described is so much worse?
Well, because you're describing something where some actual trust was violated, but to say that we trusted each other to the point where, like, I don't know, we both don't think much
I
about
established
sending
the
nudes.
exact situation that happened with you. I got close with Lav by trading nudes, and then when she gave me information, I sent it to Destiny.
Well, I mean, because remember, I didn't initially reach out to her to send nudes, right?
In the hypothetical.
Oh, sure.
Well, it's like a lot of the opportunities that I took, I did not know what was going to happen afterwards. Like I didn't at the time I sent the pic, like, you know, it was a fun, flirty conversation. I thought it was a good idea. And the pretense I had for talking to her was that all this stuff going on with Lav, and I wanted to use what I could against.
All right, let me just break things down again, piece by piece. You think it is fucked up? Do you think it is fucked up to do what you did by sending the dick pic in the way that you had to Zoe if she was not a morally shitty person?
Yeah, that would have been bad. But
would it have been like a sex pest thing, like you implied earlier?
Thank you for the donation,
no,
Rustic Tomato.
To say that would mean that the attention wasn't wanted or wasn't appreciated. I don't know whatever in the first place, but like it was something that was like clearly validated. Sorry, what?
We're not going to revisit the back and forth over that.
You guys want to see real cringe? I'm about to reset both of those bars.
It's because it's like you're looking at at this past stuff, and you're like, say, what if this one little thing was different? How would that change things? But like to assume what was going on.
Either way.
What?
Either way.
Oh, I thought someone joined in here for a second. It's a Wolfgang rejoining in the stream.
Send this dick pic to her if she was not a shitty person. Then do you agree with the idea that it is okay to try and get close to people by sending or by doing things that could be wrong in the hopes of being able to gain information from them?
I mean, it's just
all right.
It's like you're thinking about the morals of the situation.
Yeah.
Of a situation that has a lot more like weight and gravity than this. Like I can't. It's hard for me to say to go back to like, oh, what would I have thought this thing at this moment? Okay? Because like I don't fucking remember. Like
okay, so here's the issue. Initially, I would say there wasn't that much weight, not that much gravity to the situation, because it sounded like some autistic guy who was shooting a shot at some chick he thought was hot. Inside of the Discord, he was posting nudes. Not really that deep of a situation. He didn't read the social situation that well. He sent a nude a little bit early because he saw the question mark as a green flag. You know, that kind of sucks, but he didn't have any malintent. Not that big of a deal, right? That was my original interpretation of the actions. I think it was most people's. But now you are saying that you knew that sending her a dick pic in that way would be wrong, but because she was a shitty person, you thought, fuck it, I don't have to care about her feelings, and I'm just going to risk it so that way I can get closer and get information.
I didn't have that much.
That sounds logical to me,
Am I wrong, J-Stop?
Well, I remember
no,
you're taking
I specifically asked
a lot of what my intention was throughout it. At each point in time, like it's hard for me to say because I don't fucking remember. It was like 3 weeks ago. I don't remember the thought I had behind sending. Like I don't remember what I was thinking when I told her that. Like let's see. Like when I was cooking, I don't know why I asked her what her favorite food was. I don't remember. I didn't really think much of it then, and I don't think much of it now. Same thing applies with the peen. Like I genuinely wanted to, like at that moment, like I was enjoying talking with her. The pretense was, hop on, stop, come here. The pretense was because I didn't like this person for what they were doing, but like. I mean, that's like the stream drama and stuff, and then there's me, who I am, and what I I'm doing in this conversation. Like,
so, yeah, I'm trying to establish. I don't think it is good to not take a culture, even if I agree that the culture is ubiquitous. I do not agree with the idea of perpetuating a culture where people are trying to get intimate or sexual with one another with the hopes of being able to get information to be able to stoke drama.
Oh.
I don't think that drama farming is at
alright.
all analogous to this, even if we take full blown, like, drama farmer Andy juicing every second out of, Tom or anything like that you got. I don't think that is analogous to trying to get inside of an intimate or sexual relationship with somebody to farm drama.
I mean,
that should be
I didn't
off
get
limits.
into
I don't
this
think that
in
is
a
right.
sexual relationship like it's. Remember,
I'm
I'll say it
not
again, like,
saying
my
that you.
intention.
I'm
Like,
not saying that you didn't have any intimate or physical attraction to this person, but earlier you explicitly stated that in order to escalate the situation, you sent a dick pic without much care or regard for this person's feelings because they did something wrong. And that
Well,
if they
remember,
hadn't done something
I sent
wrong,
it without much
would have
regards
been
to their
a
feelings
moral thing
because
to
I
do.
thought we were into each other at that moment, and the conversation was going well, and it was a flirty thing to do.
Okay,
I mean,
you understand that cuts against everything you've said today, right?
well, I mean, because I came in here saying that, like, there's this master manipulation plan, but I'm also saying, like, I didn't have like a vision of what I wanted to do from the very beginning. It definitely
I'm not
was
saying that you had a vision from the very beginning. You keep running around. I'm using your wording. It was about specifically the dick pic. You said that however long that was into you guys talking, I'm not sure exactly how far it was, but it's not relevant because you told us at that moment you were not concerned with the negative repercussions on Zoe because this otherwise immoral action became a morally neutral action because Zoe was a bad person.
Well,
and so you sent it without regard for her feelings.
Okay. I guess there's there's a little error in my storytelling because that's my intention for over the whole thing. But at the point in the dick pic, that was right at the beginning. I knew that's what she was going on with Lav, and she had already, I guess, she had already flagged up for PvP. But like at that time, like the conversation was still good. We were flirty, and it was like I didn't think it would have any effect on her because of how we were already vibing pretty well. Pump, stop.
So I'm just going to go quick over this of what because story has changed a little bit, of what I personally think was the case. I think you liked Lav. I think you wanted to get close with her, probably because you thought she was an attractive woman.
That's in our DMs. I tell her actually why I'm talking. I tell Lav specifically why I'm helping.
Homie, I don't give a fuck.
I could go read that.
I think you liked Lav. I think you wanted to get
Ahrelevant's
close with Lav.
done.
You got
He's
close
just
with,
done.
Zoe also because you liked Zoe. You were playing the fucking field, trying to see what you could get. You got information, or you were trying to get information out of this person to be able to send a Lav because you got maybe bored and you wanted your life to be a little bit more exciting than it originally was. You sent this information, what you thought was relevant, or you wanted to send this information to Lav to be able to get on her good side. And then once she wasn't positively reciprocating towards that behavior, you just kept going with Zoe to see how far you could get with her. And maybe you got bored of her, maybe you didn't. And then you just are now, I guess, coming out with, or originally you came out with a story that made you look not as bad, and then now you're just kind of stumbling through this. That's
I'm stumbling through this whole thing because I didn't even know like the extent of what she was accusing me of on Monday. The reason why I did it for Lav is, it's in the DMs I sent you guys. I tell her specifically pretty early on why I'm helping her, which is like, I literally say, what is this? This is on the 19th of February. I'm like, sorry, bro, I help you out of principle because everyone deserves a second chance. You're being humiliated more than any viewer will ever, and that gets under someone's skin.
I'm going to get a lot more aggro. Have you ever done this for a man?
Yeah. I mean, I would fuck
have
around.
You?
And
have
lie.
You? Who have you done it for?
I mean, people in my life. I mean, how?
I'm talking about like
No,
provable.
don't even go down this route. It's been well established in the Discord that he messages primarily women and like far more than he does men.
I also
okay. I just wanted to make sure.
No, we don't have to go over that. I just want to Pearagon. You're misrepresenting your lab DMs because she just leaked them all apparently. So you're misrepresenting
This is
them.
the part where Lav leaked all her DMs, and I was live to witness this happen too.
The same thing.
I was literally in Lav's Discord as
Sure.
this was
What do you
happening.
think your relationship was with both of these people?
Not much with either of them.
Okay. I think that's really weird.
I just asked why I was timed out, and no one seems interested in answering my question. So
From the Zoe
I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen and carry on with my life as long as it doesn't happen again.
Because obviously you guys were asking each
Whatever.
other how your days were constantly and sending pictures to each other pretty constantly. I think it's weird from that perspective. But I also think like it didn't seem like from the beginning with Lav that you were just trying to hope for her second chance. It seemed like you were very clearly trying to get in with her from the beginning.
Oh, I mean,
like we can go over some of these.
Yeah, we can. I don't. I mean, I don't remember what my motivation was for each message at this time. So like, if there's this particular one, like, let's go over it.
Well, so
but,
my
like,
concern
I don't really see how I'm trying to curry favor with her here. Like,
Okay.
I never ask her for anything.
I will show you because I don't know if you're trying to. I don't know if I'd describe it as currying favor. It's just like simping, but it's like completely with the goal of getting in her good graces. I don't know what you haven't asked for anything because you haven't gotten her good graces yet. So we can just start.
I never asked her for anything because
sure, because we've never gotten her good graces is my assertion.
Oh, I mean, I don't know if we did it. She didn't really talk back to me. I didn't really need that in order to keep helping her.
Well, so one of the reasons you gave for all of this was that you were trying to help Lav, and I think I'm worried that you're a little delusional about what your actual relationship was with these people. Because when I read these DMs, it seems like extremely one-sided. Lav is basically like,
Now we're getting into like actually like evaluating Pearagon's psychology. Is he delusional? Is he overestimating how close he was to these people? Man, I'm just saying when I saw these DMs, that was like the most depressing thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Like he thinks he's on like semi decent terms with these people, but like they clearly like especially Lav, like Lav was clearly bored by him and didn't actually want to talk to him. Like he's sending her like 50 messages and she'll be like respond like once and then he sends like another 50. Like fucking hell. When I first saw these scream crabs, I was like this guy's obsessed. Like holy shit. He's fucking obsessed.
Like the whole time she's like, you're weirding me out.
Fucking hell.
Well, we don't. I mean, all the stuff I'm sending her is while she's on stream, and there's a lot of points of time where she's really struggling, and I start sweating, and I send it, but like, I mean, I know that she's just reading these, and I'm not gonna get a response. Like that's why I send so many, and then she just keeps talking, and I mean, I even tell her like, hey, like. Don't bother responding to me. Like you don't have to be like, oh, somebody in chat sent me this because like I don't care.
Okay, so that like, even that doesn't happen. So we'll go through them, but I don't even know if that happens until quite a bit later. So the first one she leaks here is you saying you're so much stronger on screen stealing W's. I'm worried that's going to be hard if you let them get into your head. Give them a reason to like you they can't ignore, and then going onward. JSTLK is doing you dirty right now. He has no idea what actually happened. Maybe mention how unhinged his Groiper viewers are going. And then going further, 2 hours later.
Yeah, I remember that.
Here's another thing that I'm concerned about. So I know that I farm drama, but I do not do this thing right here where I like misrepresent my opinion to multiple people. So unless you just think I'm a scumbag and
I don't know. Sorry, I have to go look at. I didn't have.
Oh, I think I'm presenting.
Oh
Am I
boy.
not presenting in the Discord?
I have to.
You are.
Yeah, I'm presenting in the Discord, so you can just look at it in the Discord. If you click watch stream.
Yeah, I'm watching it now. I'm trying to remember what.
This is concerning to me because, listen, if you said that, hey, I'm in a drama farming community, I'm farming drama, I would feel responsible for that. But I would say that I never do this to people where I misrepresent or lie about what I think about someone in a DM.
I have to go and like open the timestamp, because you were saying something there that I don't think, like when I said he has no idea what actually happened. I think it's because you're going off of a version of events you've been told, but I don't remember what you guys were talking about. But
Okay.
I remember. I forgot. It was like because you guys were disagreeing on
yeah,
something.
I'll let this go then. So then the next message, Lav, you're hot, and if you know you're hotter, taking down the pics is an optics W. Steven and her fucking is a ruse. We were flirting before Steven even noticed her. And why would he send the DM about her skin to her if they were fucking?
Yeah.
Okay, you understand that this is delusional, right?
Well,
none of this is true. That Destiny and this girl have known each other for like a long time.
Oh, yeah, at that time, I had thought that they didn't, and then, I mean, I learned, after she leaked that they do. I'm like, okay, like, that was just my version. I guess nobody knew at that time why they were talking. But because at that time she wouldn't take down the nude of the other girl, and I was like, okay, like I don't really like this is kind of crossing the line for what I would want to support. And then I think Lav was sticking to it so hard because she knew they were fucking with her, but she didn't. But she like didn't have proof or whatever. Like I have to go back. I mean that's why I did all the things with the timestamps, because a lot of what I'm saying does look really schizo, but because there's like another element of what's happening on the stream.
Okay.
I think she was freaking out, or you guys were yelling at her in the VC because she wouldn't take down the pick at that time. I forgot.
Okay.
But it's like there's a lot going on with my what is affecting my intentions based off of what's happening like to other people and on stream.
Okay, I just want you to acknowledge to me. Do you understand that Lav does not? She's sending you basically stop talking to me signals almost this entire set of DMs.
Well, Lav has no reason to talk to me, so
I actually find it funny that Lav wouldn't just say that though. Like Lav strikes me as the type of person who would just tell a person to just fuck off. Maybe she was really scared of hurting Pearagon's feelings. I don't know.
Saying she's sending you, please stop messaging me signals almost the whole time.
Because
I'm just trying to help you going forward because
because remember we also talked in VC.
Oh,
and,
just Stokes trying to help Pearagon learn social cues.
Because despite
good
Lav's
guy,
cold heart,
lol.
I do believe that she wouldn't want to blow you up for the DMs you sent her. I think she'd probably just interact normally.
Also, I mean, I wouldn't have kept sending these DMs if she wasn't, I guess implicitly accepting my help by doing the things I'm advising her to do. So it's if she had stopped, if she had just started ignoring me, I would have stopped talking. But a lot of it is that I would say something and then I would see how that affected, she would I could see where she was going with the conversation based off of the things I said. She was in control the entire time, but that's why I did this whole timestamp thing, because I have even I know it looks really autistic.
Okay, but this also has nothing to do with the stream. This one, you beat Spinboy. Good job? ?
Oh yeah, that's because she and Spoonboy fought in VC, and I thought she did a good job. Because I thought
sure.
Yeah.
You see that she's essentially not engaging with what you're saying at all, right?
I mean,
I actually find it funny how just Stokes sounds genuinely concerned, and he's genuinely he's genuinely trying to help Pearagon. Dude, listen. Going forward, you need to know that these are the kinds of vibes
that indicate that someone does not want to talk to you. Like you're very clearly autistic. You're very clearly terrible at reading these kinds of cues. I'm trying to like help you here. That's the vibe I'm getting from just Stoke right now.
Hell, she didn't know where to look. Like, let me open our DMs.
Well, I can just read them to you. Hold on. You beat Spinboy? Question mark. She sends a question mark. I heard you bullied him. Are you in DGG Discord or no? Yeah. Scroll up in comp sci. She says, I don't even. I've never seen him with his tail between his legs. You said, I don't even see comp sci, says Lav. Try and browse the channels. It's cake domains though, so be careful. And she says, LOL, rip Spinboy. She's saying the minimal, the absolute minimal amount that she can possibly say to like minimize the interaction. She's trying to say as little as possible.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like I say what I want to. I don't know.
I'm just trying to help you. Like, if you interpret this, even if it's just professional, I think if you interpret this as anything but like she doesn't really want to hear from you, I think that's probably a problem.
I mean, it's the sort of thing where I mean, I don't know. She's probably really busy. She has all sorts, talking to other stuff and being in Discord. I wouldn't really expect her to have much time or to want to put much time towards my DMs, where like the entire nature of our DMs is pretty one-sided anyways.
Okay.
I mean, so, I guess I just, if there's I could see a lot of like what you guys are saying, but only in like in a hindsight. Like,
no, to be clear, I said that you were attracted to Lav, and in the first set of messages, you literally said Lav was hot. So,
well, yeah, because
I never saw these messages. So, like, actual L, you just rolled up there, lying to me in like 5 seconds.
Well, yeah, because if I,
come on.
I mean, I mean, if I wanted her to take down the picture, like, the whole thing they were arguing was because like who is hotter, and I'm like, Lav, like she was saying like herself that like
what? I didn't realize I had so many of these.
Then I'm like, Lav, like if you really know that, then take it down.
I would just be careful. Like, I don't know. I don't do a lot of moral philosophy, but I'd be careful just trying to say whatever you think you need to say to get a certain reaction out of people, because usually that's going to lead you to some really bad ends.
I mean, in the real world, but like, I don't know.
The real world.
Listen,
I don't really.
Maybe
Bro,
you don't like being.
Pearagon is really trying to make it sound like there's no consequences for acting a certain way on the internet. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people like to convince themselves that this is the case, but I mean, to some extent, I mean, I suppose it depends on what you consider to be a consequence. If you don't care for things that can impact your actual life, then I suppose there kind of are no consequences on the internet. But at the same time, this stuff could actually come out and impact his real life in some way. It's totally possible. Like, what if someone who, like, Jistoic has a lot of viewers. What if someone who knows him personally sees this shit and is kind of like, wow, I'm like friends with this guy, and I'm actually learning that he's a massive fucking weirdo.
On Discord, but I feel like probably a lot of people aren't going to want to interact with you after seeing some of this stuff get leaked.
Exactly.
Like, it's just,
I mean,
you kind of just tell people what they want to hear. It seems very two-faced.
Yeah, I was intentionally two-faced to both of them.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really, because I don't know, it's this. If there was a sort of thing where like I could have.
Like, this is so cope. You just thought 2 chicks that were posting nudes inside of a Discord were hot, and you tried to get ins with both of them at the same time, saying whatever you had to do to each one of them to be able to do it. Like, stop.
No, I thought it was good content, and I like to see the plot go forward. And
oh, he did it. He did it for the content. Oh, he did it for the and you know what? To be fair, he's not wrong. It was good content. I mean, Jistoich's milking it. Jistoich's fan base and his Discord had fun. So I mean, you know, he's not wrong. It was good content, but that doesn't mean it was a good thing to do. You know, like I don't know. Just because something might be entertaining to watch doesn't necessarily mean it's a thing that you should do, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
I mean, they. Vlad
I
already
also
has
love
their
how
mints out.
I love how just completely fed up with I love how completely fed up um Relly is with Pearagon at this point. He's just completely done. He's finished. He's just like, yeah, I'm finished with you, bro. All right.
Really need to get it. I mean, all of my intention is like I pretty much tell. I just feel like there's a lot of stuff being assigned.
I would say that like a lot of this you could. A lot of this it doesn't sound better when you say you had like no particular tie or no particular concern. It doesn't necessarily sound
it
better.
sounds worse.
My concern was just winning the drama. I don't know. I guess I didn't really start talking here with the intention of like that's nice to chat with people here and stuff, but I guess I didn't really come here thinking that I don't know. It's just kind of just it's hard to say.
Pearagon, very quickly, and just so you can tell me to stop. It's just because a lot of people are tagging. Okay, is there any chance of putting Pon to bed? I don't know if maybe.
Well,
he hasn't
I gotta
gotten...
go to bed, so I mean it is past his bedtime.
Yeah, well, it's probably. Do you have like a blanket you can put over the cage and just like put him to bed while?
Well, if I'm gonna put him to bed, I'm gonna go to bed too, because
gotcha.
Because we like he's not gonna sleep. He's here. I'll just put him. I can put him in the cage, but he's just gonna scream. Come on, Bubba.
Well, if he's gonna scream louder, maybe I don't know, because I know that at least I don't know different birds, right? But with Ollie,
like, if he hears me like talking and stuff, he wants to be around.
Gotcha.
Come here, buddy. Go in.
I didn't mean to butt in the middle of the cross examination. It's just people been tagging.
I mean,
the cross examination.
I would say that I'm not really holding this in the same like real world weight, just because it's not the real world, and I never really don't scream. A lot of this time I'm thinking like, oh, this is good content because it's literally affecting what's happening on the screen, and
man,
I don't know. I guess
this is exactly what I'm talking about when I say that like this is parasociality at like its absolute worst. Holy shit. So we went from he's doing this on behalf of like fighting for a streamer that he likes, and now we've transitioned from that to like he's doing this because he's doing this because in like a weird way it's kind of cool to him that he can influence like in real time the content that he watches. Like fuck me. I mean, to be fair, I do kind of get what that's like because I did find it extremely hilarious when I triggered Anna and she like tried to get JSTLK friends to like dogpile me and it just didn't happen. So, you know what? I do kind of get it. But I don't think I would go to the lengths that Pearagon did to make that
never
happen.
really weighed things
I
more
don't
than
know.
that. Like, I don't really like.
Man.
If I needed, it's just like I hold on, relax. Like because I have to go. I have to remember why I sent and what I was thinking during every little message, depending on how it looks now, which is just something that like I wasn't thinking that much about it then, and I'm not thinking, and I'm thinking even less about it now, because it's. I mean, the only real things that we really interacted with, like connected with on our lives, was old pictures of each other. Like, if like it.
Oh, someone just said. Oh, fucking hell. I completely
Yeah,
forgot
I don't
to
know. It's
fucking
just
put my
I
chat
can
overlay.
attempt
So
to
I didn't even
answer
see that
you
this
guys, but
person
if
just chatted. I don't know if you're
I
still
don't
there,
really
but
if there's
hello,
a
Danny
narrative that you
Hernandez. Fuck me.
prefer to
How could I
think, I guess,
forget to put that?
or is that if that's how it looks now in hindsight, like
I completely forgot.
I can't really stop you from
I
thinking that.
mean,
Well, like I said, my narrative
you
that I
can't
made
blame me
was
for
before I
forgetting
even
to
saw the
boot that
messages
up,
between you and
because
Lav,
to be
and
fair, how many
it's
people
been further
actually
rectified.
chat
I
on
think
my
it will also
stream?
be rectified because I think it's the truth.
Not
You
that
liked
many,
Lav, you
is
thought she
the
was
answer.
hot, and
Okay.
you liked
Well,
Zoe, you
you
thought
have
she was
to-
hot, and then you went through,
the whole
you
hot
tried
thing
to
just
get
makes no
in
sense.
with both of them. It looks like by talking shit
Yeah,
about
it looks
either
like,
one of them.
because literally Lav
either
was
one
on
of them.
stream saying that, like, aren't I hotter than her? Aren't I so much hotter than her, Pom Pom? And it's just like I had to tell her, like, yeah, Lav, you are hotter, but that's not a good reason to keep the photo up.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
And like I could definitely, when if I had not known, like I guess I didn't see. Come on, my God. He really wants me to pet him, such as why he's trying to bite at my fingers and stuff.
Listen, whatever is easiest, because I know they're gonna be loud and stuff. Whatever.
Well, it's
works better.
either he's not that loud, or he's really loud in the other room. So maybe if you guys don't hear him, let me move him in there. I have to go like move
Wait,
around his little
how long have I been
cage that I have
going?
on
I should be
wheels, so
ending
I'm gonna
soon,
mute myself.
actually. Fuck me. I think I started at like 2 o'clock. Yeah, okay, it's almost time to wrap this up. And I think the conversation itself is almost over too.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I now need to ask him about the end DMs with Lav here, where he like very much tries getting to talk to her more. He tries to talk to her more, and Lav just doesn't respond.
I
have
a feeling that if Lav wasn't blacklisted right now, JSTLK would definitely get Lav to come on stream to give her 2 cents. Maybe he shouldn't be such a cuck to Destiny and let Destiny control who appears on his stream. Okay, alright, I'm kidding. Except not really. I'm like half kidding. Look, I fully acknowledge that he had his own reasons too, but I do think Destiny's reasons were a part of it, okay? That's all I'm saying, alright? That's all I'm saying. Anyway.
About Lav or like her, I don't know why he would send these DMs over multiple days.
Prime Marble. I want to cook these meals.
I mean, I haven't been looking at
but I have to go out of my way to hunt
but
this food.
I haven't heard
I want to take a
anything
picture of this
or
list.
seen anything that isn't consistent with the idea of him just
Hello.
trying to get ins with 2 women he finds attractive. It seems like
Well,
all of
because
his
like
actions are pretty in line with that.
it's I don't see why, or I don't really understand the reasoning. Like,
there we go.
Justical had a question for you. Please don't answer.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sure. So my question is why after?
Oh, we
so
actually have most
Lav
of
had left the
this. We
community,
just need
she basically
prime
said, like, why are
marble
you
the
messaging me?
dino
Stop.
meat.
And then you kept messaging her for 2 days, sending her like multiple paragraphs. I'm just
Well,
curious
yeah, 'cause
why
I
you
wanted
would
to-
do that.
Let's go find some prime marble dino meat.
What Destiny stuff?
Yeah, well, because I think I tell her like I want to have a drama retrospective.
Sure, but like why?
I mean, because it was. I mean, that was the reason why. Can you guys hear him? Is that loud?
It's very faint.
It's way better.
It's very
way
faint.
better.
Is that better? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Let me just get my headphones on because he's really loud.
All right, I want to.
Jesus.
I know. I have your seat.
Ask if he's neighbors.
All right.
I feel bad.
Sorry. What was your question?
Well, these messages seem like to cut against anything you could say where you like are only caring about drama. It's
God damn it! Why are more people coming in now when I'm about to end? Jesus Christ!
Social media antics that I can't
And by
defend.
more, I mean
He
like
openly
2
advocated
more
for you to be
people. But
social
hey, I'll
suicide.
take.
I tried to
I'll
start
take.
talking about it with you.
I'll
to tell
be
you
happy
what
to
I was
take
doing,
3 over
but it was
1.
hard to get your
Okay.
attention. I reached out
Always happy to
multiple
take 3
times.
over 1.
Yeah, because like I wanted to
This
tell
is
her
what
about like
happens
the
when you're
crap
in a
and stuff,
when you
and
promote yourself in a
be
mostly
more
American
transparent with
Discord.
Lav, but
God damn it.
that's
All
not
right.
that's not something she seemed to want to reciprocate, and I was fine with that. That doesn't mean I have.
I mean, you
That doesn't
messaged her
mean
the
I'm.
next day, leaking DMs from someone else into
Yeah,
her
because
messages with you.
well, yeah, because those apparently one of I started talking to two other friends, and one of them is friends with hers, and I was like, hey, look, like, um, what did I send?
Dino meat
messages from
here?
Baby
I don't
Peach.
think there is.
Yeah, because I
You
mean,
want
apparently, Baby
prime
Peach and Baby
marble.
Brat,
Sorry,
or just Baby
you
Brat.
saying
I
that
don't
you
know.
were
You want
telling Lav
prime
about some trap.
marble.
Huh? Well, yeah, the beginning, but yeah,
Prime marble dinosaur.
it.
Have that here.
Sorry, spaced out.
Like, I'm just saying that you're trying to convince Lav to like keep talking to you.
There.
And it's like she's gone. She said no. I just don't understand. Like if this was all
Oh,
for
fuck.
drama,
Do I have to
it
like
seems
wait
like it's
for it
pretty
to
clear it's over
spawn
at
at a
this point. But you're
certain
trying to get her to like
time?
re-engage with you.
That
It's
seems
like
like
you're trying to get
what's
her
going
to see
on
you in a better
here.
light,
Because I felt
which
bad
doesn't make any
for-
sense.
Prime
let me bring it up.
marble
Let me see.
dino. Well, there's marble
At that
dino,
time,
but it's
because
not
that was after the
prime
DMs leaked, and
marble
like, you know,
dino.
I did do things that
Unless I misread
felt bad
what I'm
about
supposed to be
doing,
going
like,
after
you know,
here.
the things I like siding with Zoe on lab related stuff. Oh my god, he
can't
just
hear
gets
him.
really upset. Oh, you can't? Okay, good. Because he's really loud.
Yeah, okay, it has to be prime. Fuck.
And so if yeah, like
I guess we
I
have
guess
to wait a while for it to actually like
besides
show up.
the whatever.
Well, while that's happening, we
I
can
don't know,
hunt the rest of the Dragon
feedback
Balls.
that I was thinking that would justify continuing to reach out with her was just the stream stuff. It makes sense that she wouldn't respond
Oh,
to me
hello.
after the DMs came out because
Shit, how the hell
like,
do
I
you
don't know,
say that?
those were things I would have wanted to tell her that I'm saying,
Who's
but
talking?
we had no reason to.
Oh,
Because, you know,
we're
we weren't actually.
watching. If you are familiar with JSTLK's community, a streamer named JSTLK, we're currently going over a VOD of him talking about the shit, some of the weird sex pesty shit that's been going on in his Discord. He's currently hashing it out with one of the people responsible for that shit happening in his Discord. So that's what we're watching. I think they're actually coming to a close here, and when this VOD ends, or when this conversation ends, that's probably... Is he a chomo? Como? You're gonna have to explain to me what that means. uh, is it supposed to say, do you mean, oh, child molester? No, he's not a child molester. He just got caught sending a dick pic to, he just got caught sending a dick pic to one of the people in his, Discord. The person who was fully an adult. It's kind of complicated because originally it seemed like he misread like the situation and thought that they were like the situation was appropriate enough for him to send a dick pic. And as far as I understand, I mean, there was a person who came on here earlier claiming to have like a bunch of screenshots that show them being pretty flirty with each other even after the dick pic. She only ever exposed the dick pic because she didn't like that he started shitting on her friends. But for the most part, most people came to the conclusion that he simply misread the situation. But according to him, he actually sent her the dick pic for malicious reasons and was just trying to fuck with her because she was fucking with someone that he liked. It's actually kind of funny how this whole thing starts from like trying to like fight on the behalf of their friends or whatever. Well, friends in the case of Pearagon and this Pearagon and this other one, because they're not really friends at all. But yeah, so that's the whole situation there. I kind of bastardized the summary of it. Hey, since I'm calling myself JSTLK Before Hours, if you want to get the full story, go check out JSTLK. I guess. Just Stokes' YouTube channel. Because there's a couple of VODs. Well, they don't. There's no clips of the debates on this whole thing because his fucking editors take fucking forever to clip stuff. But hey, they are volunteering. They're not getting paid, so they can take as much time as they want, I guess.
Friends. So I don't know, like in this sort of, I don't know, if it was like a normal interaction, like yeah, I would care more about sending a ton of messages in a row. But if it's like stream stuff, then like unless I'm in the VC with her, like I'm not expecting a response anyways. And then the stuff afterwards, yeah, it's just I would ignore me too if somebody was you know, I would ignore me too if the situation was flipped.
So then why keep sending messages?
Oh, because I mean, there's all the drama and stuff, and
that's the key question.
Like
because usually what people do is they use a lot of times will use their own barometers to be able to judge what they should do. So when you're like, oh yeah, I would ignore me too, that's probably a sign to stop messaging them. No.
I mean, yeah, but as things develop,
I feel like
more things happen. Like
this whole thing feels kind of like a waste of time because Ahrelevant is trying to communicate with Pearagon as if he's a normal person, and I feel like at this point it's been like firmly established that Pearagon is not a normal person with like regular human understanding of how things work. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't necessarily try because again, I was saying earlier that I think that Pearagon, the fact that Pearagon doesn't seem to see what he's done wrong means that he has a very high likelihood of doing this sort of thing again, which, you know, if you can convince him to see that what he's done is wrong, then good, but I feel like with this type of person, it's kind of like talking to a brick wall, and yeah, it takes a while to break that wall down. I feel like you need a very particular set of skills, and I don't know. I don't know if Ahrelevant has those skills. So I mean, Ahrelevant, okay, but whatever.
Like normal social barometers aren't really applying here because it's all like weird parasocial stuff, anyways. It's stuff that like I know
kind of are applying. Like I'm telling you, this looks quite bad. And the reason Lav is mad at you is because you were
really
talking shit about her in someone else's DMs that got leaked. Well, yeah. Sorry, that is probably why she's just flat out not responding now instead of
the well, that's why she's not responding.
Replies.
I mean, I don't know if I had thought that this was too much and there was no point, then I would have stopped messaging. But like it was. I mean, saying something and then having stuff happen on stream was a dopamine hit. That was a lot of fun. That was the content to me. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know.
Bro, he still sounds like a sociopath. He's not beating the sociopath allegation.
The entire time it was all a game. I mean, like all the stream stuff, like is kind of just, I don't know.
He's not beating the allegations at all.
I guess it's different talking to you guys now, since for you guys it's all you're like, you know, it's not quite parasocial since I'm in the call with you guys. But I mean, past that, like if it wasn't a parasocial sort of situation fully, then yeah, of course, normal social situations and rules and stuff apply. But like, that's what I have my real life for, and like, I don't need to go on the internet.
Okay, you keep saying that.
So I don't know.
Can you show me any sets of? Can you show me in the past week you sending your Rimworld base to a guy?
I mean, yeah, but just, I mean, the guys I talked about on the server here, we talked about.
Because, like sorry, but there's just a lot of women who are like, yeah, this guy was in my DMs, like, hitting me up constantly. So you keep saying it's like, oh, yeah, this is what my real life is for, but it seems like you spent quite a bit of time talking to women in DMs on Discord.
Yeah, over things we have in common and reasons I have.
But why is it exclusively women? That's the
if a
problem.
dude had brought up that they
Sounds like
played
you're trying to
Discord
riz them.
in the Discord, I would have hit them up too. I mean,
Cap.
it's
He's capping. He's capping hard.
The only reason why, well, not reason, but it's just like I don't know. I do hit up other guys. Like I could show you my DM list. The fact or the idea that I was only talking to women was just because I guess only the woman said something. I don't know. Like let me see. Like, yeah, I could show you. There's a bunch of other people, or men in the server that I talk to. Oh yeah, I talk a lot of Wolfgang, but you know, Wolfgang, I get it.
Oh, Wolfgang's hanging you out to dry?
Yeah, he's hanging me out to dry.
Did you send full hog to Wolfgang?
No, I told him I had a little crush on him, and then I understand. I don't hold it against him.
That was it. I remember seeing this live. I get that was probably an attempt at a joke, but that felt so uncomfortable.
If I had
Jesus
known
Christ.
this would become
Especially
what
the
it
fact
is,
that
of course I would act
Wolfgang
things
didn't
differently.
say anything. Jesus.
Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
If both of these people pursued an intimate or sexual relationship with you, like all the way up till now, like and into the foreseeable future, would you engage?
No, because
Right, that's all I need to hear because everybody knows that's bullshit. All
the
I
thing is,
wanted
like,
you to do is say that on
I think
record
you guys
because not
kind
a
of have
soul
that,
alive
that
believes
feeling
you.
because, like, maybe of your own interactions with women projecting forward, but like,
Really? Do you want to see my DMs
I don't
with
know
Lav?
because
I could show you what it's like to actually not like somebody.
That's fine. I'm just saying
like
that, like, if
months and months of silence, nothing, not a single message. That is what it's like to genuinely not like somebody.
No.
I guess I'm not really I guess
Wait,
I'm saying
what?
like.
Is that coming from? Is that coming from my end? Where the hell is that shit coming from? Wait. Oh, someone just pinged me. Oh man, can you imagine if I had a Vosh moment because the chat I had open here was the NSFW chat instead? That would have been a crazy moment. All right. Holy shit, what the hell is going on here? All right, well, I don't really feel like reading all this shit, so just President Sunday shitting on Destiny like normal, nothing new there. All right, back to the game. The game. Back to the game.
I was reaching out to these people to satisfy like a real life desire or craving. Like,
no, at this point, I have given up on being able to
the item I was
reason
trying
with
to
you
get that I saw
on what I think was the
Fuck.
obvious intention of your actions, and I'm just trying to show everybody that beyond a reasonable doubt, you are capping about your intentions.
Well,
I think that's
I
a
don't-
great way of putting it.
there it is.
If you have a reason to like want to think that I'm lying about everything, then sure. But it's like I didn't care about what I was saying then, and I still. It's like you're putting more weight into it than I did.
Can they
And,
not
you
hear
know,
that
it's fine
Wolfgang
to-
is trying to say something?
Like it.
Wolfgang's
Okay,
trying
hold
to...
on.
You know, like
because I'm curious
I could.
because earlier you said that your attraction to and your
Lol, and
flirtation
then he
with
just rage
to
quits
Zoe
the call.
was independent of your whole like intel gathering operations. But now you're telling me that
Uh-oh. He's been
you
caught in a
wouldn't be
lie. He's been
engaging
caught in
with
a
her in
lie.
any kind of a flirtatious capacity if she wanted to.
Well, I mean, so like, besides just sending pics, like,
Yeah,
what
if
else
she
could
was
you-
sending you nudes right now, would you be sending nudes back and escalating the situation?
To a certain, I guess to only a certain point, but like if I didn't
Okay,
really think
let's
about
say she
what
wanted to
I didn't
fly
really
out
think
and
about
meet
what
you.
would happen
Let's
if she
say she
did
wanted to
because
fly out and meet you. Would you say no?
I mean, if it like maybe in the beginning I would have decided like, oh hey, like, you know, this is a real opportunity to friendship, and I
Friendship.
should just like kind of fess up, which is what I did when like to the two people that I did like enjoy talking to and like the friendship. I told them like, hey, like this is what I've been doing the whole time. Pretty much as soon as she leaked it, because those are the people that I did care what they think about me.
Okay, let's stay on topic. If she had offered to fly out to meet you, would you?
Yeah,
accept it?
well, yeah, I said that maybe in the
He's
beginning
not
it would've
letting him
changed
get
it, but,
away
like,
with it. He's not letting him
these are
get
things
away with
that,
it.
that didn't happen, so I don't know like what you know.
Let's say if it didn't
Um,
leak, would you be accepting of her flying out and meeting you?
Like
Wait, what community?
at what time? Like towards
Like,
the end of
let's
it,
say
when I
when-
did actually say like, oh hey baby, you deserve better. You know, I'll
Yeah,
fly
sure,
you out.
shit
Like
sure, shit like that. She was like, yeah, actually,
I didn't
would like to meet
say that expecting her to be like, yeah.
Sure, let's say
Man,
that
every
she
time
did.
I
Let's
hear
say,
like a
yeah, actually, I
call
do wanna meet
joining sound, I keep thinking it's someone joining the call in my Discord, but it's not.
Yep, and actually, I'm gonna be in
Well,
town next week.
I sent that to her because I knew that like she was ignoring me, and I wanted one last big thing, because at that point like I was pretty not happy with her. It was like about the point
Oh, actually, since I am at
when
Corin's Tower, I should just get the fucking.
it's about the
vent
point
thing, shouldn't I?
when
Can I get an answer for the question?
oh
If she
yeah,
had said
I
it at
already
that
told
point.
you. Yeah, if
Yes.
depending on the time, like if it was towards the beginning before like
But
I
towards the end,
was,
no.
yeah, because literally at the end when I'm asking her to do that, like I am not being genuine. Because
Take
like at
that.
that point, like a lot of the other my friends in the server were talking about how they were kind of like burnt or bullied by her and her the little people, you know. I don't want to name names because
Okay, what about Lav?
what about Lav? Oh,
Yeah,
Lav?
she's-
No,
yeah.
no. I would never want to. I mean, just because that's. I just wouldn't personally not want to get close to somebody with that kind of internet persona. Like maybe as like friends and stuff for content.
Holy shit! I'm actually starting to space out now.
I initially
See,
thought
this is
that
how
we
I know
would
that
have
it's
ended
time for
on
me
a
to
good
end.
note.
But the conversation is almost over. I think I said we'd talk about Doomer's shit takes on video games, but I think we'll probably talk about that tomorrow. Although there are more pressing things to talk about, like the Yuzu situation, as well as whatever the fuck this Sweet Baby Ink shit is. I have no idea what that is, but apparently people are saying Sweet Baby Ink is the reason why video games are shit now.
But
whatever that means. So, all right.
You know, yeah, that's what I thought, and that's why I continued to message her a little bit, just because it's like, I wanted to dish, I wanted to spill the tea, because I just at that point I just wanted to, I don't know. Besides, without the idea of doing it for content, like I didn't really have much of a reason to keep talking to them. More so Zoe. Like
Yes,
I had
the
more reason to
content
talk to
of getting
Zoe
a
than
woman's
Lav.
nudes, such content. Yes.
Well, no, I mean I didn't get any news from Lav, and that's
Yeah, but you got it from Zoe, and apparently you were farming her for content.
yeah, but
no?
I mean that yeah, but I did. I mean that's. I guess that wasn't really like a big W that I have been embracing. Like
Eagle
Cotton
Fossil,
is
thank you for the
words.
raid.
Did she know
Getting
that
caught in his
apparently you were
words.
like begrudgingly getting nudes from her?
No,
Like, oh man, I don't really
I-
want these, but if I gotta.
you're loading a lot of.
Yeah, you're right.
things.
Because at this point, I just think I'm having fun. I think you're capping.
Yeah.
I think you're lying. I think you saw two hot chicks. You wanted the quest for
Wait,
both of
why'd
them.
I come?
You
Oh,
didn't care
it was
if you shit
Dragon
on
Ball.
either one of them to either one of them. You were just playing the
I kind
field.
of want to.
Look at if you could get
I'm
lucky with
hoping.
one of them.
Wait,
That's what
do
I think.
I don't know.
these have the type of dino I'm looking
mean,
for?
I find my girlfriend right now way more attractive. Like I don't know. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys because it's like I wasn't
He
thinking
has
about
a
it. So you want to?
girlfriend and he's DMing dick pics to random girls on the internet and flirting with them and exchanging nudes with them. What the hell is going on? This guy is absolutely crazy, is off his rocker. I mean, to be honest, it's not exactly uncommon for people to like flirt with people on the internet because they know that they're probably not like, strangers on the internet while they're in a relationship because they know that they're never gonna get caught because that person is not a part of their real life. I mean, listen, there was a guy who sent me some pretty interesting DMs despite the fact that he has a fiance. So I'm just saying,
Girlfriend right
like,
now? Go ahead. Like I don't know what I don't really care to change you.
I'm just saying that,
Like
yeah,
the whole thing to me,
it's
what I find
crazy.
like kind of
It's
weird is
crazy out here,
the
okay? It's crazy out here.
inserting of so much feelings that I didn't really have or no memory of. It's just I have to like go back and rationalize what happened to disprove the framing you have when like it.
Wait, do you live with your girlfriend?
No, God, I don't. I would not want to right now. I mean, she's not.
Does she go to another school?
No. I mean, I think I'm pretty sure I'm older than you, and like, not. I just don't get what you're getting at right now.
What I'm getting at is I hope to God that she's not real.
Hello,
I don't.
I'm
The thing
doing
is, like,
a thing right now.
I mean, I could talk about my life off stream.
No, it's fine. I'm not actually asking you to talk much about it.
Okay,
If you said yes to your...
Just really quickly,
Oh, my
have
pops
you
is
told
home.
other people who are in the Discord that you are single right now?
I mean, I've told the one other person that
Oh,
we
yeah.
talked about it with. I told that like, yeah, I'm still involved with someone. I mean, we talked a bit.
So I think it was Stasi, but Stasi in JSTLK's Discord literally comes out and says that Pearagon is literally lying here because Pearagon told Stasi that he is single. So Pearagon, I mean, assuming that Stasi is telling the truth, because I don't think she showed any DMs, but assuming that Stasi is telling the truth, Pearagon is literally lying here, but like literally lying, still lying to his audience. Right.
Like both of the two people that I cared or that I don't. I mean, the other people I don't really remember the conversation with, but like, yeah, both of them I had no reason to flirt or intent. It was. One of them, I think it just never came up, and the other one, I think we shared about having some past situations in common or something. But yeah, sorry if that answers the question. I am getting a little drained.
That's fine. Just a couple more questions. And JSTLK, do you have a follow-up?
No, sorry. I just somebody said in general chat that you're lying and that you told them you were single.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Do you want to?
The
well, because
Stasha
it's like
girl?
I mean, I told her. I'm telling you guys that, like, because I have a girl, but I'm not gonna explain all the our relationship. I'm just gonna tell you guys that, like, yeah, it's my girlfriend. But I mean, for the intents and purposes of talking to other people online, like, I would, like, I'm pretty sure I told the Stasi person that I was still involved with my ex. So it's like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna refute, or like, I don't have, sorry, my words. Yeah, I don't know. I told her that, so like I just don't want to talk about my personal life because.
Wait, can I ask one more question about your personal life? This person who you call your girlfriend, do they know you're sending nudes to other women?
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean,
wait, what?
I mean, remember, it's actually my ex that I'm still involved with. and I have a new
I
person.
don't know. That doesn't change anything.
Well, that's what I said in our
Are
messages
you
to
guys
her.
in an open relationship?
No, we're just we ended things and we're still involved and seeing other people.
Okay, so it doesn't sound like you have a girlfriend. It sounds like, if anything, you
Well,
have a
that's
friend.
what I said. I told you guys because I'm not gonna go in and explain the whole my whole personal
And
drama
the fact
right
that
now,
someone as
just to
autistic as Pearagon can get a girlfriend, but like, oh, I'm gonna kill myself, bro. Wait, I'm not allowed to say that on YouTube. In a video game, obviously, but
have the point with you guys.
oh, that's
Like,
depressing.
I'm not.
Well, that's if we take him at his
I
word, anyway.
I guess
Listen, I'm just
I
hiding
didn't
my power
seriously
level,
talk
okay?
to any
Once
of
I
these
actually
other
start
women
leaving my house more often, I'll show people how high my power level actually is, and I'll be drowning in pussy.
with an
Okay?
idea of getting at them, because I have my own chase that I don't know. Like, I don't need to chase online because I got more of my hands full right now.
Yep.
And so, but the thing is, like, I don't even know how to say that without getting the reaction I am from you right now. Like, I don't. I'd rather you guys think I'm a deviant.
So that's literally like not true, because you wouldn't use the girlfriend as an excuse if you'd rather us think that you're a deviant than.
Well, because somebody brought it up. Like, no, I'm saying I'd rather not.
You brought it up.
Bring
You
about...
said you had a girlfriend.
Yeah, because of something. Because you said something about somebody else saying I didn't or I did.
No, I literally said that in response. You said you had a girlfriend first.
Yeah, okay.
Man, Jistoke sounds so dead inside this entire conversation. Like, if you watch all of Jistoke's other VODs, he's never sounded this low energy literally ever. Granted, I think a few days ago he was talking about like how sick he feels or something that's like affecting his voice.
Said that his girlfriend was much hotter than the other girls he was talking to. Also,
Oh yeah. It's because it's like I think they're attractive, but like I have my own quest.
Okay, now if we want to be fair to Pearagon here, I mean, Pearagon just says in passing, my girlfriend is way hotter than, you know, Lav and Zoe, right? It's actually Ahrelevant who started pressing Pearagon on his relationship by asking him, does his girlfriend know that he's exchanging nudes with random women on the internet? Which, if you ask me, is a totally valid question to ask, but, you know, it's, yeah, it's a totally valid question.
This guy's chasing the baddies, the real baddies.
Also,
I guess it's funny because I
can
wasn't
barely
even
hear you, Wolfgang. Just so you know.
Oh, fuck me. Wait, hold on. For the sake of clarity, Pearagon has messaged me multiple times. I don't reply as much to him, but he does message me even if I don't reply to him, like, quite a bit. So, just
yeah, because I hear you talk about something on stream that I'm knowledgeable about. I think there was AI pixel art or something you said, and I was like, I had to show this.
Yeah, I think even before that, you'd message me like about cleaning products for birds and stuff like that. Like, you've always messaged like me. This is not,
Yeah,
just for
it's like a parasocial sort of thing.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, okay. I'm also apparently because I live with someone else and they're getting woken up by my bird. So I don't know. I mean,
so that was the whole Pearagon shit. You know what?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think that's about it. I don't think there's gonna be any more pesty sagas in this Discord for a while. At least I hope not.
Good time. This was
Because
fun.
if there's like we had like 3 pest sagas in a row, but they kind of ended.
I guess I apologize to the people involved.
I mean, a lot of people don't seem to consider the Krieger shit to be sex pest bullshit, which is. I mean, clearly, as established by the fact that we had Brat on, some people feel a different way. I have no feelings towards it. I just find it extremely hilarious that Krieger was one of the people like shitting on me, and then Krieger was the one who actually got into genuine hot water. So, you know, I'm just saying that like, you gotta love the irony of that, okay? You gotta love the irony of that. But all right.
Okay. Bye bye.
All right. See ya.
Have a good week, guys.
Hey, you too.
You do.
Oh right, I was after a Dragon Ball.
That was wild.
There ain't no way that nigga gets pussy. I'm keeping it honest.
I mean, I don't want to. Dude, it's brutal. Okay, that was pretty brutal. Baby Poison, you can do whatever you think is appropriate. Okay, you're the executioner. You do whatever you think's appropriate.
That nigga is a fucking threat, dude. That dude is lost, bro. He has no idea what's happening, dude. If I believe him, it looks bad. If I don't believe him, it looks bad, bro. There ain't nothing to happen.
Bro,
if
Pearagon,
I believe him, he's
so
delusional
fucking
enough
up
to actually do this shit and be thinking he's on some Jason Bourne shit.
this.
It sounded like something out of a Russian spy fucking novel, dude. Yeah, I was trying to sleep with this chick so I could get intel on the enemy and bug their apartment.
I don't.
Homie thinks he's him. He thinks
he's him. Bruh.
I don't know. All I know for sure is I have a distinct clip from when we were talking earlier, and I was like, I'm defending the principal, not this guy specifically, okay? And I'm gonna cling to that like it's a fucking life vest, and I'm in the middle of the ocean.
And you know what I'm gonna cling to? I'm gonna cling to the fact that I said at the goddamn beginning, this is some weird fucking behavior, and that this guy. What did I say? I could almost guarantee this guy was messaging other women, and he has. Look at him.
Oh sure, yeah.
Wasn't that already established
You
though?
might not have known that. What
Yeah, that
about
was already
Zoe?
established.
Zoe had none of Zoe's ban or punishment had anything to do with Pearagon. Literally had zero to do with Pearagon.
I'm gonna be honest. The best
So,
unit, the
I
best
don't know why people
timeline is
think
the
that
one
had
where
anything to
Zoe
do
is
with Pearagon.
permabanned.
Had
That's the
actually
best
nothing to do with
timeline.
Pearagon.
So,
She was timed out. She's timed out for at least another 3 or 4 days.
Maybe we should make this behavior not socially unacceptable, so that way we can just get it as a vibe check for anybody who actually does it, and be like, "Oh, we found one."
we got one.
You know, because I feel like if you're weird enough to do it, I feel like that's just that's enough right there, bro. I think that's enough right there. You feel me?
Oh, sure. He got banned apparently, but you don't tell them why. Oh,
and that's the end of that.
So as far as I recall,
I'm gonna be honest.
She started making fun of some.
Earlier in this stream, we were kind of comparing like Krieger to Pearagon. I mean, I'm kind of glad that Brat is not here to hear me say this, because obviously Brat was involved in this in a very personal way, but I think Pearagon is way worse. I think Pearagon is way worse. Krieger was just being like, Krieger is kind of similar to what people thought Pearagon was, which is that Krieger thought he was flirting with a girl, and he ended up just being really bad at it, and he put himself in a really awkward situation where the girl wasn't vibing with it at all, and it made her uncomfortable. Whereas Pearagon, I mean, people thought the same thing about Pearagon, but it just turns out that Pearagon was acting with legitimate malicious intent and like sent this girl a dick pic to like make her uncomfortable on purpose. Like I mean, if we were to like judge these based off of what Pearagon said and the little that we know about Krieger so far, I mean, Pearagon is obviously way worse. I just find it so funny that you can have this like weird like drama of men being creepy towards women, like 3 individuals within JSTLK's Discord within like a couple days apart, like not even like months or weeks passed between these 3 individuals. Like at some point you just gotta examine what is it about your content or this type of community that attracts these kinds of people. And this is honestly part of the reason why like just Stokes' lack of interest in like actually trying to run his Discord is like, I mean, for one thing, I don't even think the admins are all that interested in that. They'll like moderate things in accordance to like what Discord's terms of service are, but are they actually gonna like start creating legitimate real rules to like filter out people? Of course not, because that's clearly not the kind of Discord that they want. And if Discord didn't have a terms of service, I mean, am I wrong in assuming that this Discord would be borderline 4chan like? I don't think so, but that's just my opinion personally. I mean, listen, I'm not like the biggest fan of the admins in JSTLK's Discord because I, for one, hate the fact that like in regards to one particular issue, it took so long for someone to like actually respond to me, in spite of the fact that it concerned their Discord. So it's just ugh, like, ugh. Anyways, let's see if there's anything else of value
Somebody
that's
for
said here.
suicidal ideation in a text chat. So she got a 1-week ban for that. So
Hit him with the 7-day.
Yeah, that's a 1-week ban. Anyway, all right. Apparently, we got some call-ins. Okay. Sintman wants to come and make a comment. Sintman, what's up?
Dude, I'm telling you, E-rape review. You're in it now, man.
I don't know what that. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Okay.
What? Like the logs alone show that this dude is not accurate in his own storytelling.
Okay, but I will say, if we were to go through the Zoe logs, I could go through the Zoe logs with you
No,
guys.
going through the Zoe logs, yes, okay.
Those are like the most. Those I don't understand why he. Those seem like way warmer. I don't understand why he simped for Lav instead of Zoe. Lav was like straight up dismissive. Zoe was like receptive.
I straight up feel like if he played his cards right, he could have. That could have been
something.
thing. Yeah, that could have been a thing.
Something. Like,
Oh
like
yeah.
the Zoe shit. I was like,
oh
okay,
yeah.
well the Zoe shit.
I was saying in chat earlier while this is streaming that they definitely shouldn't be saying that if Pearagon had played his cards right, that there would have been something that there could have been something between him and Zoe potentially. The reason why I say that is because listen, all you end up doing is encouraging them doing it more because they'll be like, "Oh, I just fucked up in this one small way, so if I just keep doing it, then oh man, that's annoying. All right. Well, anyways, yeah, I don't know. Cause he needs to like fix up his act completely. It's not even just like I don't know.
It just looks like there could have been something, but then all of a sudden the Lav shit, like it's just like blatantly. She is not even boiled water. She is just room temp, just flat. She doesn't care. She has no interest. Very
Not even room
dismissive with
temperature.
every
She's
one of his
cold
posts,
as fuck.
and very less
Damn.
engaging.
I mean, to be fair, Pearagon did talk about how he likes the thrill of the chase earlier, so it's pretty obvious that Lav being less interested than Zoe, probably made Lav more attractive to him, unironically.
His Lav is hotter.
Me personally, I'm not into that at all. Like, if a person is like very clearly uninterested in me, the problem is I'll end up getting bored too, because it's just like, oh, this person wants nothing to do with me. I'm bored, so then I just stop. I mean, some people might argue that that's like bad because it means I'm not persistent, but also from what I can tell, from what I understand, being persistent is what can cause you to become problematic. So, in some ways, it's probably a good thing that I'm not very persistent, but
I don't know. That appears to be up for debate, guys.
Oh my god. Okay, now I'm back. Jesus, there was a lot that I missed.
Yeah, Wolfgang, I'm glad we have the expert here on who's hotter between Lav and Zoe. Care to weigh in?
Even if I make a joke here, it'll get worse. So you know that I can't joke about this, so I
got him.
No, I probably should. Nah, you know, let me think about. I'll think about this. I'll think about it. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Let me think about it. Because if I'm getting fucked up the ass, I should at least shoot back too. Hold on. I'll think about it. Keep going, and then let me ponder on this.
The obvious,
Yeah, I'll think
the
about it.
obvious
Let me
answer to
ponder
that
on
question.
Those are the best
Okay.
comebacks. The ones that come.
As if I'm going to answer that question
No, it's
live.
not comebacks. It's
If you want to see the answer to that question, you can join JSTLK's Discord and look at my backlog. Personally, both of these girls are not really my type, okay? And by not really my type, I mean too skinny. Anyway, moving on.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see. We'll see.
I swear, like everybody has been right on the internet about like most men just do not know how to engage in conversation. Like with Zoe, he had something. With Lab, there was
hold
nothing.
Oh, anyways, you know what? I think that's it. The Pearagon conversation itself is actually over. Don't particularly care to listen to the rest of this. Well, that sure was a stream. All right. Remember to follow. And for the few people that are here, even if it's not that many, thanks for watching. I hope I was entertaining enough. And I'll see you guys